Okay, alright, what's up? Hyper Game Dev time. For real, the Hyper Game Dev time is happening. We're here doing one game in 1 hour. That's the truth. I'm gonna try to spend the next hour making a game in Godot, and hopefully it turns out to be a game. I don't know, we'll find out in an hour. Did I make a game, or is it not a game? Not sure, but guess what? Y'all can join me too. We even already picked a topic because I was running a little late today, but that's okay. We did get a topic, and I did base it off what folks in the chat were saying. We got a great one from Timothy Tomato. I mean, I'll show you. I'll prove it. It was from the chat. I didn't just make it up off the top of my head. But yeah, 1 hour game jam. Yay. What are the rules? How does this work? Okay, let me tell you exactly how this works. Basically, you have to submit a game via any engine as long as it is HTML based. If you're watching it after the live stream, hello, consider subscribing. And you can play all the games that you're gonna see us try to make using the links in the description box below. If you're joining us live, you can also use those links to enter your game on itch.io. So yeah, we already picked a topic. I mean, but let's at the very least look at the topics you guys suggested, because y'all had some good ideas, actually, if I'm being honest with you. I really liked them, and I want to like show off your great ideas that you came up with. For example, I saw ocean in here, which I thought was a great topic idea. Ocean, I love that. What else do we got? Wet and moist. Don't know about that one. Timer gravity, I love it. Pyrite, but honestly, one button really grabbed me. So that's what we're doing. We got Dark Rose in the house, Katie Codes, Henry, Edward, Solar Pellets, Kai Guy, Maddie, welcome Maddie, Ariaki, Knuckle Blaster, S. Did I already say Dark Rosen? Dark Rosen again? Kai Guy, did I already say Kai Guy again? Welcome everybody, thank you for coming through. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we made it. I was a little late, but that's alright. So I gotta get my game jam started. So that's our topic, one button, it's right there. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to make my game. Before I try to make my game, I do want to tell you guys a little bit about what's going on Humble Bundle. So you can use assets, by the way. You can use assets that you made in the past, or assets that were made by someone else. So there's the cool Unreal and Unity assets mega bundle, and I'm telling you about this because it helps support the channel. There's links in the description box. Follow the stars, and if you use those links, you will be able to support this game jam that we do every week. You guys know this is a way that you can support it really, really majorly. Here you can get some assets that you can use in this game jam or elsewhere. Now, you don't just have to use these in Unity and Unreal Engine. Super awesome stuff. An amazing value. For $30, you'll get all 61 of these things. Now, if you are using something other than Unreal and Unity, you can actually export these out of Unreal and Unity and then use them in your own projects. And you gotta double check the license, but for the most part, you'll be fine. So yeah, and then if you want to support Hyper Game Dev, make sure you scroll down to hit Adjust Donation. Click on custom amount and look at all this support you can give to Hyper Game Dev. Oh yeah, whatever you want. You know, you can give some to code.org. They probably could use a little help. So yeah, thank you if you're able to do that. It means a lot. There's still this Godot 4 bundle. You can still grab this one. I've downloaded the shaders tutorial and I really like it so far. It comes with some assets as well, so don't worry, this isn't just Unreal Unity people. Although like I said, you can use this stuff in Godot. But you do get some special Godot stuff too with the Humble Bundles. Again, you give it all to Hyper Game Dev. Again, you can make sure to hit Adjust Donation and sure, give it whatever. Hey, look, I didn't say it. Knuckle Blaster did. Anyway, guys, whatever you can give, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Links in the description box. Use the links in the description box. All right, that's enough of all that mess. I need to work on my game because I'm maybe running a little bit late on that. Might be running a little bit late on that, so we gonna deal with that. Okay, 51 51 minutes. Great. Okay. 51 minutes. You know what? I've definitely had less time. So we're just going to say that that's great. I'm going to set my own timer for, let's say, 49 minutes. That way I have a couple extra minutes, so I'm not like, you know, under crunching or whatever. Putting up the timer. And by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this, but we're going to check out everybody's games after I do my entry. I feel like you know that by now, but, you know, I just figured I would say it because it's kind of my favorite part. Okay, so let me do this. Hide that because we don't need it. All right, 49 minutes on the clock. I got it. Is being a test subject where you choose whether to allow harm on people or not considered NSFW? I don't think so. I mean, here's the thing. If you think it's NSFW, it probably is. So do with that what you will. If to you that doesn't sound that NSFW, then it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It sounds okay to me. All right. So, a 3D game is what I like. One button. I love this topic. This topic I can kind of deal with. I can kind of deal with this topic. So I kind of just want to start making something and see what happens. You know what I want to do? I just want to like play around with, I don't know, some physics. I do have, let me save a scene first and foremost. This is going to be, one button. And then we'll name the scene similarly. Okay. Katie Codes is gonna join us today. Let's go! I'd love to hear that. Oh, I know you just started learning Godot, but hopefully it's, you know, you must feel kind of comfortable. That's great. So much interesting stuff about game design with one button. I know. That's why. And look, normally we choose, you know, more fun through everybody's topics, you know, but like this time I was late, so I was running late, so we just picked one, and that one just looked good. I was like, I like the sound of that one. So yeah, I agree, and I'm excited to see what people come up with. One button. Now, I guess what I dislike about it is like the rules could be fudged a bit, and someone might be like, is that really one button? But I don't care. We're just here to have fun. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I want to ground. I have a template. You can actually find a link to this template in the description box. It is messy, but it's real. And I'm going to use the ground from that because it's already got collision and it helps me in these game jams. I kind of want, you know what I want to experiment with? I want to experiment with like integrate forces. Do I actually know how to do that? Am I seriously considering that right now? Godot integrate forces. It's like this thing. I'm gonna go with something simple rather than a story. Oh, interesting. When to use integrated force? I don't know, just like give me one. It's something that I learned about recently, a way to like move rigid bodies, and it just kind of seems fun. Good luck to you too, Ariaki. If you change position to similar values, you're fine. Oh, cool. We even got like a whole documentation here. Integrate forces. But there's like certain ones, right? Apply force, vector 2. I might be getting in apply torque. I feel like I'm getting way, you know, what if this is a little messed up, but what if I asked this? You did 2, but get out of here, Edward. No. I mean, whatever, do whatever you want. Like, look, we'll just judge you. That's the only, like, basically you will be judged, I think, by people personally. I think it's your honor. It's about your honor. I'm not gonna disqualify you. Let's say, give me an example of GDScript integrate forces, rigid body movement. Simple. It's a computer. I'm gonna talk to it like a computer. Oh, cool. What does it do? Thrust force. The input function handles the movements. Cool. Awesome. The integrated forces function, we calculate the force applied based on user input and rotate it according to the body's current rotation. Then we add this force as a central force. What's that gonna do? Is this, I don't want this. I don't want, make it not input based. You know what? I'm fine. I'm just gonna copy this. I'm honestly just gonna copy this. I don't know about any of that other stuff. This is all I want. So I'm gonna add something in here. Let's just add a mesh instance 3D. Oh, we actually want a rigid body, right? That's like part of the point of this. Put the mesh in the rigid body. Let's make the mesh something like it's one button. I don't know. How about a sphere? What's up, Dragon Blade? Let's make it like a sphere, because that's simple enough. And then I will create collision from that. Hopefully it does not do anything too ridiculous. It's a simple sphere. Oh, nope, it did something ridiculous. Okay, fine. I will just create a collision body, or a collision shape, and I'll just use a sphere. That's the way that's gonna go. That's the way that's gonna have to go. Okay, great. And then, I guess I'm gonna want a script on there that things that it does. You're trying something new? Me too. I don't know timers yet, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, good luck. I tried that too when I was new with Godot, and it was interesting. But you've been studying tutorials, so I think you might be okay. Like, I was experimenting with it without having, like, even known anything about a timer, so I think you'll be all right. You got this. And if not, pivot. That's one of the most important things in these game jams, is being willing to pivot. So important. Okay. We have to save it so it gives the indents. I don't want it to be input based. I kind of want it to just do it, you know? And it's doing it as thrust force. This was a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. I shouldn't do this. I'm done with this. This idea is bunk. Nope, we're moving on. Nope. You know what? It was just it was something that we discovered during the dev streams during the week. And like integrate forces, and I was like, oh, I should play around with this. And then you know what? I just now realized this is not the time to play around with that. This is serious. This is business. This is not a joke. This is not a game. This is work. This is real life. Katie says, I got a button and I got a score that counts. You're already happy. Dude, that's a game. You already got a game. Right, so like, I guess I should be thinking about stuff like that. I'm gonna play some music in the background to help keep me motivated. I'm dragging my feet a little, not on purpose, but on accident. On accident. Okay, give me a little music to keep me motivated. You know what I kind of would like is, you know what would be nice? Maybe I do want the player input to affect this. Like, what if you tap it and it bounces, right? And maybe you, okay. I have an idea. And it doesn't, maybe it does involve this. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. This rigid body is going to be affected by player input. So we're gonna say if input is action just pressed, UI accept, yes, we're just using the UI buttons. Oops. That's the way this is gonna go. And what I'm thinking is that stuff will get in the way, and if it knocks you out of the way, you lose. And you have to like time your jumps right. I don't know if that makes any sense. So instead of a force, I mean, it would be kind of nice if it was a force, so we could keep, because it's a rigid body, right? I guess I am using this code. I guess I decided I want to use it. Screw it, let's do it. Here, let me even comment this out. Dude, we might get this working after all. UI up, sure, I don't care. Fine, whatever. So what's the issue that we have? Invalid argument for rotated. Argument 1 should be float, but is vector 3. Should be float, but is vector 3. Thrust is being defined as input. Oh, for the rotation? Where is it getting? Oh, it's taking the rotation from the object? Yeah. You don't have to rotate anything. I don't think we need any rotation. Right? Like, that seems unnecessary. What if we just do that? And we just see what happens? There's no way this works. So I'm gonna need a camera. I mean, maybe it does. This ChatGPT code. I'm gonna put a camera in here. And I would like it to be in a good place, ideally. So let's move it around so we can, you know, see stuff. Cool, I can see things. I'm gonna need some lighting in here, otherwise that's no good. Again, I'm pulling this from the template. It's some lighting that's already set up, makes things a little easier. So this rigid body, oh, I still have the other game, my last week game, set as the scene. So we have to update it to the one that I just created. It's a one-button game. That's what it is. Okay, cool, cool. Something has got to be wrong. Like, is this rigid body gonna fall already? Make Helldiver 2. Okay, all right, no problem. Okay, this, oh, we got a crash. I was like, wow, nothing's happening. Non-existent function, add central force. I knew it. I knew you would fail me. All right. Forget that. Forget the integrate forces. I'm going to, instead of doing that, do what I was gonna do. I thought maybe we had an integrate forces moment, but you know, it turns out that is not a good idea. So instead, we're just gonna say position equals, it's still gonna be, or could we say velocity since it's, I don't think so, because it's not like changing its color. It's hard with one button. If you only had one more, I wouldn't recommend it. Let's say position plus equals 1. I don't know, something stupid and simple. Something stupid and simple, okay? I don't want to be complex here. Just show me what happens. Invalid operands, vector 3 and int for assignment operator. Oh, yeah, you're right. So we want to say 0, vector 3. I see that now. No, I see that now. 0, 1, 0. So that way it is saying on the y-axis, move it up by 1. Great, look at that, physics. But I would like it to not do that. Oh, wow, and then we'll just keep adding it. I mean, that's one button. Tell me that's not one button. Wow, it's kind of interesting that I can only, like, get so high. I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. Spam, spam, spam. Okay, it does get a little higher if you efficiently spam it. I don't know that I want to have to worry about things like that, though. Wait, but if I do like, what if I do move toward? It's gonna be like fake. If I do move toward, isn't there a way to do like velocity though? GD script rigid body velocity. Right? Like, shouldn't I be able to like push it? A linear velocity property which returns the speed. How to assign initial velocity with scripting. Yeah, like that. Yeah, how do I do that? It's just linear velocity. That's it? Let's try that. Yes, yes, linear velocity. What does that accept? Invalid operands, vector 3 and int. Okay. Hey, what's up, Joe? Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing? Good to see you. Linear velocity. Okay, so it doesn't like that. Invalid operands, vector. So I need to look at what it wants. What does it want? It wants a vector 3. That's all it wants. All right, that makes sense. No, because it's like a position at a speed. So that makes perfect sense. I get that. Let's go. Vector 3, 0, 1, 0. Are we good? Is we good? All right, let's see what happens now. Oh, that's a little more interesting to me. Okay, I like where this is going. Let's make it, that's gonna be way too much. I did 20. That's gotta be a lot. Oh, I wonder why I would bother doing integrate forces instead. Like that, is that, I don't even care. All right, let's do 10. That's 19 is what that was. That was 19. We're gonna do 10 because that's what I said. Oh yeah, that's what I wanna see. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Let's make it a little less high. Well, I don't know. I mean, I kind of just need it to be in the camera frame, which I could adjust the camera frame. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. And actually, I'm gonna put this on the floor right now, so that way I don't have to worry about things. The rigid body is way down there, which is a mistake, if I'm being honest. Snap this to the floor. Snap this to the floor. What? That's not the floor. Is you stupid? Okay. Alright, fine. You don't know what the floor is. It is what it is. Bring that down there. That's probably good enough, right? That's like fine, right? Something like that. Okay, and then the camera, I'm going to adjust again. I'd love to like even make the field of view bigger, since it's going to be about avoiding things that are coming at you like horizontally or whatever. It would be nice if you could anticipate that. Whoa, look how it like stretches out at the bottom like an egg. I don't like that. Let's try to get a better view. I kind of need to rotate it a bit. You don't think you can finish this game in jam time? I doubt that very highly. But maybe, you know, you usually pull that off pretty darn well. But I hear you. I believe in you. And you know what? That's always okay. That's always okay. You know? You won't be derided. You won't be made fun of. Love will be shown for your effort. That's what we about here. Okay, as angle, I am not feeling it. I am spending a lot of time in the camera angle, but if you think about it, it's kind of important to like a game, like how you're viewing everything. You know what would be even nicer is if I just... Oh, that actually looks pretty good. I'm gonna say the rotation, don't do any fancy rotation. I think the field of view was a mistake. Okay, and then I'm gonna add a little bit, now that we're not gonna be going off camera, maybe we can do something like 20 on that velocity. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, no, that's still a bit much. Yeah, one button. Yeah, I'm excited for what is gonna come from it. Okay. You know, it's a little high for my tastes. Because it also takes a bit of a while. Yeah, let's make the number 9 or something like that. And honestly, there's a nice, like, pressure relief with the one button idea. Because I don't really have to like worry about, I don't know, it's like less stressful to me because I don't have to think about it's limitation, you know. It's like a really nice limitation, I think. All right, cool, there we go. I'm sorry to hear that, Edward. I'd probably be able to make something, but you're way too sleepy. Okay. Alright, thanks Edward Insane for trying. Okay, so anyway. Something that's bothering me is that you can spam it. I kind of want to say you can't until you're on the floor. So I'm going to say if is action just pressed and is on floor. Does it have that? Do we actually have an is on floor? We don't. That's cool. That's fine. I guess if I had a move and slide, can I just drop a little move and slide in here? Move and collide? What the hell is move and collide? All right, so we don't have a move and slide. That's a character body thing, I guess. So if I want to say that we're on the floor, we're gonna need to say that if it's colliding with something in particular. So I'm gonna come to my ground instance. I don't actually have an area in 3D. That's okay, it's a body, we have a rigid body. Just do if we collide with another rigid body. The ground is in a group. The ground is not in a group. Let's say add to group. I'm gonna say add to group. Ground. That's what it's gonna be. So if it's colliding with the ground, then all will be well. Okay. So in order to make sure this is happening, I'm gonna need the object that's bouncing, our rigid body, to be looking for that. So we're gonna say, let's do, I guess up here, if, oh, you know what I should do? We need to do a ready, body entered, connect to on body entered. Do 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 do. We do not want to make it a string. Come down here, func on body entered. Solar Pellet successfully modeled a 3D kitchen. Wow! Love to see that you're coming up with ideas, Ed. Also, on body entered, and we want it to call with the body. If body is in group, right? Did I do something wrong? I don't know. Okay, it's cool with it. If it is in group ground, then we're gonna say grounded is true. So then we're gonna have a variable grounded, it is false, and then we'll say you can only jump if you're not grounded. So exclamation point grounded. Right? Oh, we have to say and exclamation point grounded. Okay. Don't know if that's gonna work, especially because I'm not sure it's going to... Oop, didn't work. Okay, so grounded is not getting set to true. I also would need to set it back to false, but, so let me try to, let's say if that does, first of all, let's see if body entered prints anything. Body entered, and we'll just do that. Dun 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 dun, so I can see if indeed that much is working. I'm guessing it's not, based on the non-workingness of it. So that dude, I've had problems with body entered, and then sometimes I don't have problems with it. Why do I have 2 collisions on here? Also, that's incorrect. 2 is unnecessary. What if I make, I mean, this seems a little silly, but what if I do that? I mean, does that fix it? Why do I always have problems with body entered? Because the ground is a static body, certainly. It has collision, of course. So they're both bodies. And on the rigid body, I've connected body entered on body entered. But it's not calling the function, even though... Maybe I need to do it the other way around. I mean, let me try that. Let me try putting it on the ground. So I'm gonna say in the ready function, body entered connect on body entered, and then in here we'll say func on body entered, calls with a body, and we'll just say print body entered, and then whatever, we'll say body. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know why. I'm just not confident in it working. What did I spell wrong? What's up, Gab Games? What did I spell wrong? On body entered. On body entered, not declared in the current scope. What did I spell wrong? ON underscore body. You know what? We're just gonna copy it and we're gonna paste it. Wait, but it is the same. So it is declared in the current scope then. Oh, wait. I don't understand. Wait, so a static body doesn't have on body entered? Is that true? Oh, Oh, well, there's why I never got that working. Huh. Well, that's very interesting. Okay, great. So it's cool. All right, then we're gonna put an area on each of these. That's the way that's gonna work. We're gonna put a special area, and I'm just gonna put the ground collision in there. I'm gonna call that area ground, and let's say we're not gonna do any of this stuff on here. Throw that in the trash, put that in the garbage. And what I'm actually gonna wanna say then is add area ground to group ground, right? And then on here, I'm gonna create an area 3D, and we're gonna make it the same collision shape. And instead of body entered, we're gonna say, I'm gonna call this area ball, area entered, connect to on area entered, rename this to on area entered, change that to an area, call that area, print the area, and rename that, oops, to area. Okay, did I fix it? Did I fix it or did I not? I did fix it. Okay, great. It's fixed. Beautiful. So obviously we wouldn't want to say grounded. Oh, my bad. We want to say grounded true. I like how I messed up what grounded means. We want to say grounded true and say that this only works if grounded is true. If this happens, then you're grounded true. If you jump, then grounded becomes false. Okay. Good. We got there. All right. Bam. No spamming allowed. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. One jump. Okay, there's my one button. Holy moly. All right, so now that that works, I'm so surprised that static body doesn't count as a body to enter. What? Why? I don't know, but that's okay. You know, maybe I'm still just doing something wrong, but we're good. All right, so now I need something to happen. Stuff to be flying from the sides that you have to, like, dodge to survive or whatever. So what do we do with that? And ideally, you know what I love to experiment with is scaling. Yeah, that's something to just do in the last 20 minutes. Okay. You know, with our, Game Jam template, someone in the community, Dragonblade, helped me set up a spawner that spawns stuff. I think this would be a perfect usage for that spawner. It is okay. It's okay. You know, it needs some, it's gonna need some modification to do like scaling and stuff, but you can see there's some orbs there, and then there's this thing that is pointy. I only need one of those. Which one is which? Which one is which? Oh, I see which one is which. I think we should go with orbs just to keep everything consistent. I don't know. What if it's no? I don't know. Yeah, I want the orbs. Give me the orbs. I've chosen the orbs. I'm gonna actually delete this spawn. Really, I should make a new spawn. So which spawn does this spawn? Which spawn does this spawn spawn? What is this spawn set to spawn? Does that make sense? How did we, I haven't used this in a long time. Oh, we actually set the spawn object in here. And how can I see what it's called? Spawn.tscn. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate this, and we're gonna call this spawn billiard ball. Yep. I don't know. That's my, I don't know why I'm calling it that, but that's what I called it. Okay, that's not a ball. What? Why did I think that was gonna be a ball? Ah, all right, that was the wrong one. Okay, delete it. Don't save. Delete it. That was the wrong spawner. Oh, I guess it wasn't. Wait, was it? No, it must have been. Okay, so we're gonna undelete You can't undelete it. Okay, cool. No, this isn't holding me back unnecessarily at all. It's not. Okay, this is the spawner that I actually wanted. And this is the thing I actually wanted to duplicate. Spawn 2! Okay. So this is what I'm gonna duplicate into spawn billiard. That's what oh god. And I put a parenthesis in there? 19 minutes. 19 minutes remain? It's painful. You're panicking? I'm panicking! We're both panicking! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Yo, yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, everything's totally good. I'm like doing really well. I'm super fine. It's okay, you know, we're gonna channel it. We're gonna channel it. You know, we're gonna like take a deep breath. We're gonna just, I feel better. Take a little sip of water, right? Part of these seconds ticking away, they're very useful for taking care of ourselves. Oh yeah! Dang, water is good. That's my favorite drink. I saw a sign at the store the other day that was like, it was like, make water your favorite drink. And it was like selling like powder you put in your water. I was like, but it's already my favorite drink. I guess I don't need your product. You're trying to spawn things? Let's go. Me too. Me too. Oh gosh, what have we chosen to do? Okay, so I'm gonna open up my billiard ball scene. Whatever happens, we learned stuff. We learned stuff. Can I just see what's happening right now? Can you just show me what's happening? That's the wrong game. Oh my god. Did I seriously Control Z? I'm a little scared right now. Actually, I'm actually a little scared. I mean, sure, everything's fine, but I pressed a lot of Control Z's earlier, and I'm just a little nervous that I Control Z'd something I really don't want Control Z'd. We've been learning to stress and hopefully manage that stress. And hopefully manage that stress. Class spawn hides a global script class? What are you talking about? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, we're in danger. What? Okay, well, it's working. For being an error, it sure is working. What? Class spawn, class hides a global script class. Oh, I think I know what it's saying. I mean, it's interesting that it's not causing a problem. But I think it's because, right, make sure that you're not defining a class name in your script that you want to auto-load. So that means I must have an auto-load in here, apparently. I don't. That's very confusing. Whatever, if it's not causing us an issue, I don't care. I don't care. I can't. I don't have time to care. I'm glad you have time to care. I don't have time to care. Personally. So late for the jam. Still want to try and make us a 15-minute entry from Willow. Let's go. Good luck. Brave. Simply brave. I was late too. I was late too, actually. Considerably. But I believe that whatever you come up with, I'm gonna enjoy. Okay, so this is I'm definitely in a bit of danger. I'm in a bit of danger. Because I need this thing to like move around. The idea is that this is going to knock your ball out of the way. And and so you have to jump to avoid getting hit by things. So that means the thing that's spawning, A, has to hurt you in some way, or like move you in a way that's bad. And it has to move itself, so there's different positions. And it has to get more difficult because that's what games are supposed to do. So, good luck to me on that. Okay, so let me open up this spawn billiard, which is what I want this to actually be spawning. So let's load wherever that lives. Oh, it's right there. I'm just gonna drag it on here. So that's our spawn billiard. Our spawn billiard. Cool, great, beautiful. And then I want it probably should look badder. It looks a little good. I feel like it should look badder. So we're gonna give it the bad color. And then it's going to need a rigid body or some kind of, I guess, a static. I mean, I don't really know. I'm a little afraid to put a rigid body on it. As submitted it early? What the what? Amazing, impressive. Let's go, S. Welcome, Abo, good to see you, thanks for coming through. Okay, we're gonna shrink this down, and that's our static body. What's gonna happen? Like, what is like gonna happen? Yes, that's what I want to see exactly. And then the idea is, the topic is one button, Abo. The topic is one button, believe it or not. So we could either, I mean, I guess we'll say that if something hits you, I would rather it be that if you go outside of a certain area, you lose. So what if, so I'm gonna add my UI, again, this is part of the template. Link is in the description to the template. The template's really messy right now, but technically there is a link to it. I'm gonna say no timer. Well, actually we do want a timer. Score off. I want it to be timer for racing, I guess. Timer count up, starts at 0. Really, I just want to have the game over condition be working. Yeah, so the timer starting is actually based, I said score don't be visible. You join when you finish your final exams. Oh, I can't wait, that's exciting, nice. Well, I look forward to that. I look forward to that. I wonder why score is visible when I told it not to be. I don't know, because it's got a mind of its own. Oh, and then there's a problem too, because I set the score to do a game over. We need to get rid of that. That would be bad. We don't want score, no score, just time count down or count up. And then I need to also say that if you jump, the timer will start. So right now, it looks for these inputs, but none of these are the jump input, our literal one button. So I'm gonna make sure that one button is in there. Real excited for that, Abo. You're gonna be welcome to the chaos. Did I say apect? Wow. Strong dyslexia vibes. Okay, so if I press that, the timer starts. That's how long you've survived. Oh, something I keep forgetting is to make this b times delta. That's not gonna break it, is it? If I do that? Whoa, there's no delta in here? For frick's sake. Can I just put delta on anything? Am I allowed to put delta in any function and it'll just understand what that is? Is that how games work? I didn't think so. Shoot. Oh, it has to be called here? Oh, it can be the same delta from process? Oh, frick yeah. Okay, we'll be fine. We're not fine. Shoot. How do you add a millisecond? Oh man, yeah, my timer. Oh man. G script, we're in danger. I'm in big trouble. G script millisecond, I need to pivot. G script millisecond times delta. I don't know if this is gonna work out for me. Cause this has been something I've been needing to fix. Shoot, is Dragonblade in the house? Dragonblade, are you here? I know you can help me, but you don't have to. I never would expect it. But like, if you are here, I need you. I feel like you did answer this question in the Discord once, but I don't remember. I just like figured I didn't. Oh, you are here. How do I make the you remember in our timer for the game jam template how it doesn't have delta time? Thank you guys for being willing to help. Oh my gosh. You remember how the delta time isn't being applied to the millisecond? How do I get that in there so that way this works correctly? And if the total of deltas is greater than 0.001, what? Really? Really? So I would say if delta is greater than 0.001, then subtract or increase. Does that work? Is that what you're saying? Did I do it? Did I do it? That's what I'm trying to do though, Joe. Essentially. Oh, and we don't want this in here right now. Is this, did I code? Just add delta to the time shown. Add it. Oh, because delta is the millisecond. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? I like that. I like that. That's simple. And then it's just gonna work, right? Yes! Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, great. Finally it's fair. Okay, beautiful. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Hyper Game Dev community, making our Game Jam template better. I want to go and clean up this template so people can actually maybe use it, but I'm not there yet. This is bad, by the way. This game is impossible right now. Because you're gonna fall. You have no recourse. This is a terrible game. I actually made a really bad game. Because you just have to like hope. You have to just like hope that you timed it right. Oh my gosh. Wow, but maybe that's interesting. Maybe there's something vaguely interesting about this. It's almost like a gamble. Oh, jeez. Oh man. Wow. You know what? I kind of like it. Maybe I just don't overcomplicate the idea, and this is the idea. Okay, but what I still need is for it to increase in difficulty, or start out less difficult and get more difficult. So on the spawner, currently, somehow the timing is controlled. Where does that exist? How does that get controlled? I don't remember. Thank you guys again for your help. My gosh, you just saved me so much. Spawn limit minus equals, oh geez, I haven't looked at this code in a while. Maybe it's on the spawn itself. It must be somewhere. Time, spawn adds time. What does this do? This is for point stuff, and it still doesn't end the game if you touch one. It must be on here. It has to be. Spawn infinitely true. Wait, there are export variables? Oh, spawn limit. Okay, there's the limit. Wait time. Is it just the timer? Oh, it's just the timer? So if I make this 5 seconds, is it gonna go much slower? Yes! Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Good, now I just have to access this timer somehow. And then we have to increase it gradually. Oh, beautiful. Okay, cool. Oh, it is, wow, the controller is the timer. Wow. Wow. I made something very simple, but added the challenge of constantly talking while I make it. How do you make it look so easy? I don't know. I've been streaming a while. I've been streaming a few years now. And then you know what else it is when I'm working alone and I'm not streaming, I talk to myself anyway. So that kind of helps me, if that makes sense. It's like I already talk to myself. Cool. So, wow. So I need to make sure this actually ends the game when it hits you. So right now, spawn is enemy is on. But, so what? If area is if the thing it collides with is in the group detectable, then it's supposed to be game over. Actually, it should already be set up that way. So I just need to change the area on here somehow, or has the game been ending and I didn't even notice it? Let me see. I don't think it has. I feel like I would have known. Oh, we gotta wait 5 entire seconds. Also, this timer is not right. That is not milliseconds, I have to say. I don't know, it doesn't matter, but at least it's delta time. So that's fine. What? Maybe I need to make the player area. I'm in big danger. I'm actually in a lot of trouble right now. I'm not gonna be able to finish my game idea, unfortunately. But you know, that's not the most surprising thing ever. Oh shoot! I'm so glad you said that, Katie. Because I forgot to pre-submit my game. So I would have been very upset. Dang, I can't get the game to end right now. Shoot. Oh, Katie needs some help in uploading. Yes, so you want to export it as, make sure you, when you do that, you export it as index.html. Okay? Do it as index.html. Yeah, I will do it. Yeah, you can check later too. I need to do a pre-submission or I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. Knuckle Blaster, no, you zip it up. Don't listen to Knuckle Blaster. That's not true. It's a zip file. You put the HTML file in the zip file and then you upload that. This is jump, bounce to avoid. That's my game. That's what it's called. Okay, and then we're gonna say HTML. I'm not gonna upload anything right now. Press spacebar or enter to jump and avoid the red balls. Yep, that's the game. That's the game! Okay, I have made my pre-submission. I am safe. I mean, that makes sense, Knuckle Blaster, but I feel like when Katie is doing a Godot game, which requires you to upload more than just the HTML. So yeah, so it depends on the game, but for Godot, you have to, so I'll show you in a second, Katie. I'll show you when I'm done, and then you can have some extra time or whatever. Okay, so just make sure you do a pre-submission, Katie. Make sure you do what I just did. Otherwise, you won't be able to submit your project. So you don't have to upload anything. You just submit it and save it. All right, we do have a little more time than my timer lets on, and it's stressing me out more than I want it to. So I'm gonna hide it, and I'm gonna pull up the correct time because I love myself. Okay, so there's about 4 minutes left. So why is the game not ending? Oh, because the player it's not the usual player. I need to add to group. And not only do I need to add that to the group, I need to add the area, add to group detectable. That's why the game isn't ending. Okay. You have a birthday party later tonight? Oh, that's important. If it's a birthday, you should go to that. Oh, I see. I actually would want it to be like delta times, because it's, anyway, it's fine. It's fine, I don't care. You don't know if you can go in the beginning, if not. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. It's a little early to remind me of that. But, okay, you know what? It's never too early. Henry, I've got you up first. I've got you up first. Oh, good. The game ends. Nice. And then we see the ball get bumped. We can see, I just wasn't paying attention. We can see the ball get bumped. Let me see that ball get bumped. Frick, yes. Frickety, yickety, yesity. Okay, good. So, now I just need it to increase as time goes on. That's like kind of the last thing for this to be a game. Did the timer stop? I didn't see if the timer stopped. The timer's a little messed up. Yes, it stops. Okay. I don't know why the timer counts so slowly, but we just have to let it go. So, if this is gonna increase its spawn over time. So right now we've set it to, oh god, this is gonna be hard. Spawn limit? No spawn limit. Do not put a spawn limit. Infinite. 1,000. 1,000. I don't think they delete themselves also. Oh man, oh, I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. Funk. Oh god. No, they might delete. I don't know if they do. Shoot. Oh, I kind of need like another timer. For point in spawns, point spawn. So I guess for each one, I guess what I could do is we could subtract the time, right? So if it's a timer, do I say like start? Yes. So start, what if I say start? Whoa. But what if it's minus 0.1? That's gonna be really hard to see. What if I say point? Oh man, I'm almost out of time. I'm almost out of time. The pre-submission wrong? How? If you just submit it and then you gotta go look for it. You know, you can always do the community tab, honestly. There's always a community tab. So this is gonna be a little hard for me to see if it's working. I'm gonna make it get really fast really quickly. So for every, so this one should happen after a while. And then we should get another one fairly quickly, if I did this right. I don't think I did do it right. Dang. I don't think we have any difficulty scaling. I wanted it, you guys, but I don't think I can do difficulty scaling. I really, really wanted it. So that means I just have to make it really difficult. I think it's just the way this has to go. It just is going to be difficult. All right, time is up, y'all. Time is technically up. I did the best that I could. I am going to export my game. And I'm excited to see what you guys do. Okay, you watching, Katie? This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We got this. So I'm gonna do project export. You might have to add the web on here. So we're gonna do web runnable. And then I'm gonna find the path for where that goes. Okay, in my case, that's gonna be the one button folder. I recommend making a separate folder. I'm gonna call it export. Okay, I'm gonna call it export. And then you wanna make sure this says index.html. And then hit save. Sometimes I do an export again because I'm not sure if it worked. So you don't have to do that, but I like to see the loading. So there, I feel like it worked the second time. So make sure you come down here and hit export project and you see that loading bar. Okay, so now we've done that much. Then I'm going to come to my pre-submission or whatever submission you have. And in the upload section, I'm gonna go to uploads. I'm gonna find that folder that I created. So let me do that real quick here. Dun 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 dun. That is in Godot templates, jam template, jam scenes. I put it in one button. And so, okay, so now you're gonna find that export folder, right? That we exported our stuff to. Select everything in that folder. I'm gonna right click and I'm going to zip it into, well, it's gonna make it export.zip. So I'm putting that all into a zip file. And then what I upload is going to be that zip file. That zip file is what I'm gonna upload. I'm actually gonna do it again because I saw that it wasn't finished compressing before I clicked it. So I'm gonna do it again. So that way it's correct. Yeah, we're just gonna redo that, but hopefully you get the idea there. And then that should be it. Now there's one more thing you have to do if you're doing a Godot upload, which you have to make sure you mark shared array buffer support. Very important. I'm gonna make mine full screen, which, you know, depending on how you put your game together might be risky. But yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. So we should be good. I want a picture for my game because that's what I want. I want what I want. I think that's okay to want such a thing. Let's grab one then. Dun 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 dun. And I will slap it on in. Oh, I need to save it first, otherwise that won't work. I wish, right? Like, I can't just paste it. It's not gonna like that. No, it does not like that. It does not like that. Our screens are different. I have no idea where I'm submitting. Okay, okay. There's a couple different places, Katie, that you can submit. I'll show you. Well, it's a little tricky. Well, okay. So, okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna save this game.png. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Upload, upload, upload. We want everyone to have their game be experienced if possible. Okay, I got my picture. I got my picture. I'm gonna make it public. I'm gonna configure the settings to say that it's unlisted. I'm gonna save it. Now in my profile, it's gonna appear down here. I'm gonna hit edit theme and hide that because it's just a little game jam game. I don't want it to be all out there. Okay, but since I set it to public, it will be seen by all of you guys. All right, Katie. So here's what you're gonna do. If you made a pre-submission and you don't know where it is, come to your dashboard on itch and look for whatever you titled it. For me, there's a crap ton of things in here, so I have to like do like a control F. I called it, did I call it like bounce or something? Yeah, I called mine bounce to avoid. So it might be here in your dashboard somewhere if you managed to make a submission and you saved it, all right? If you didn't, that's okay, but let's just pretend maybe you did. And then you're gonna come up, it's gonna say like draft or something, and you're gonna click on that. Mine says published. Click on that, and then you'll come to this page. That's one way to do this. Here's the other way to do it. If you didn't make a pre-submission and you don't know where it is, in the top right on itch, click on this arrow. And then you're gonna hit upload new project, right? And now you're gonna get that page that I was talking about. And here you can fill out all those things. Make sure you switch, and this is on either example. You drop pics, okay, all right. Yeah, so you set yours up as a download. Okay, great. So click on draft, right? Click on that draft button right up here. Click on that for me. Go ahead and click on that. I think I did miss a step when I was telling you things, and so we'll make sure we hit that step. So click on that, and let's go to my game, or we'll do it here. So see here where it says kind of project. Yours is currently a downloadable. Make sure you switch on HTML. You have to click on HTML. I might have missed explaining that, but yeah, make sure it's HTML. And then when you upload it and stuff, you'll have maybe some of these frame options that you didn't see. Yes, success! Okay. All right, let me see. I don't know if I actually got my game sorted out, but I am going to find out. It has to be kind of sorted out. It must be 11 submissions already, and that's probably gonna grow. Look at all these beautiful games. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if I don't know if I did my game right. I'm not sure. We want to give myself the same amount of time we give everybody. I'm gonna put 5 minutes on the clock, and I'm gonna try out my game. We're gonna try out all your games. I'm gonna see if what I made is a game. Don't know. Press spacebar or enter to jump and avoid the red balls. That's my game. I'm gonna do 5 minutes of this game. I wish myself luck. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Does it run? Does it not run? I don't know. That is something to find out. I'll make it full screen to increase the drama, increase the level of intensity. Oh, okay, it loads, I already died, that's fine. Who cares? Okay, it's a game, it works, nice. So what do we got? We got some balls, and we got a ball that we are, and we can jump, and we can die. That's it, that's the entire game. There we go. Oh, we died. Cool. 848 is my best score so far. So one button was the topic, and things that I wanted. I wanted to have it actually, I wanted it to have scaling. That is to say, it starts out easy and it gets more difficult. But I ran out of time and I didn't get to add in scaling. So it's just at like the hardest difficulty right now, or at least a harder difficulty. I wouldn't say it's the hardest, but it's up there. So really, if you get into the rhythm of this, you can just like cruise for all eternity, which, you know, I would have rather gotten some difficulty scaling. But what some things that I set out to do and then I achieved was physics stuff. So actually, this is, I guess you have to screenshot it with the restart in the corner so you know that it's like, it like ended. Geometry dash if it was good. I like that. So I wanted to get some physics stuff in there. So this is actually velocity. This is a rigid body, the ball. And we're just applying velocity to it, and that's what's making it go up. And I feel good about that. I feel good about that, you know. And these red balls will actually knock you out of the way. I wanted it to be, you know, I imagined that like there were like a bunch of balls coming from like all over the place, and you'd have to dodge them. But that actually would have really sucked and would have been really hard. But I mean, it's something. It begins, it ends. It has a challenge. There are enemies. There is controls. You have a score. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, and so this challenge kind of ends up being, how long can you concentrate on pressing the jump key in at the right time? And will you get distracted and die? That's pretty much the skill that you have to build up. And that's due to the fact that there's no difficulty scaling. But I'm okay with that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh man, and if you just bump it, it ends the game and the timer stops. Do the controls stop when you lose? They don't. So like you can kind of keep going. It's just like, you know, it's just, but the timer stops, so that works. So that works. Just hold the button. Why? That doesn't work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Wait, will it? Will it? Will that work? Wait. Guys, can you confirm that that works? Let me see. Did I need to say, is action just pressed? Let me see. Let me see. Finding the cheese. It's not. Nope, doesn't work. Guess who made their game cheese proof? I did. I made my game cheese proof. Let's go. And you also can't spam it? Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much made a solid game. Nope. Doesn't work. I'd put a whole thing in there. That's the kind of stuff I spent time on instead of difficulty scaling. Was making sure you can't cheese it. And making sure that when you press this multiple times, it doesn't receive it. It requires you to be grounded in order to press that button. I mean, I am spamming plenty fast, I assure you. It does not. Oh, you know what spamming will do? Is it will potentially register 2 hits on the ground at the same time, and it'll launch you double high. But I don't think that's a real strategy, because then you can't actually tell where you're gonna land, which is part of the whole game. All right, this is the last run. Oh, I already lost. Wait, let me do one more run. I'm actually having a lot of fun, and I feel like, and here's the thing. I know I'm going overtime. I'm giving myself an extra minute plus whatever, however long it takes me to survive. I do the same for your guys' games. I might as well do it for my own. But even though there's no difficulty scaling, I'm having a hard time getting a great score. Like I got 22 seconds, even though, by the way, the timer I think is a little slow. It's kind of hard to tell. It actually might be not slow. I think the timer is good. Why can't I get better than 22 seconds? Can you guys get a better score on this? Okay. Oh, geez. This is like way more. And I wonder if part of what makes it difficult is, what if it's impossible to get like a perfect landing spot? I'm kind of glad that it's still hard. Dude, Henry, I'm having actual fun. I'm having literal fun playing this. Like, I have never given myself extra time to play my own game. I don't think. At least, I don't remember. I can't remember the last time I enjoyed my own game jam game. Okay, alright. Okay, I think I have to jump. I kind of have to, like, time my jump so I have the most time after. And actually, spamming is a really good thing, so that way I know that I'm going to bounce as soon as I hit. Oh my gosh. Oh, I still can't beat 22 seconds. I can't beat it. Thank you so much for to playing my game. Let the balls hit you before starting and then jump. Let the balls hit you before starting, but then you'll lose. It's a game over if you do that. Doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? But wait, the time stopped still. Wait, now I'm confused. Wait. Oh no. Wait, but it still stops. Does it just like realize, like, wait a minute, you're cheating? Is my game like sentient? So it doesn't really work. It works for like a little bit, but not that long. So sorry, Dragon Blade. Great idea. Great thought. You almost found a way to cheese it. Wait. Probably because the hitboxes collide? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. My game is a bug. Oh, no. It does have a bug. I gotta fix the bug. I have to fix the bug. How do I fix this bug? Oh, my God. We have to say that the time, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, we have to turn off the input. We have to turn off the input. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Oh, shoot, you little monkey. You little monkey in the jungle who can't swing on trees. Ah! Ah! No. How am I even going to fix this bug? How do I even fix this? Dang. Yeah, but like, so, oh man, oh, how do I even fix that bug? Oh man, because I mean, I could say to turn off the input and you can't press it, but somehow I'd have to communicate that. Okay, wait, I'm gonna give myself, this is not fair, all right? Everybody knows this is not fair. Everybody knows this is not fair. At the same time, you guys get extra time all the time. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it is fair. I am going to, before I play your entries, I'm gonna fix this. Make the hitboxes really long. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. That would actually be the path of least resistance. I hate it because it's so, what do you mean it won't help? Oh, because you could still jump? I don't see why that wouldn't help. I mean, so what I was gonna say is that when it's game over, you can't press the button anymore, is basically what we would say. So I would say connect, because we have a certain message, connect when the game ends, right? So I'm gonna say, here, game over, we have player dead, right? We just have to connect this signal, that's it. If this happens, then the input goes off, period. Simple as that. Game fixed. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay? So I'm gonna come over to the player, and we're gonna say messenger connect, or messenger player dead connect to on player dead. Okay, just one little fix real quick. And then in that function, func on player dead, we just say dead is true. Right? That's it. Dead is true. Easy peasy. Variable dead false. Okay? Super fixable. No problem. Everything is gonna be good. And then we say, if input is action pressed, you accept. Wait, but that doesn't really make sense. That's not gonna fix it. I see that now. I see that that doesn't fix it. Believe me when I say that that doesn't fix it. I absolutely 100% see how that doesn't fix it. I don't know why I thought that was gonna fix it. Why did I think that would fix it? Because just because you jump, let's see, so we come, okay, before we start pressing. Oh, I see, that way you can't start jumping. No, it will fix it. No, you're right, it will fix it. Okay, it will fix it. I don't know, I was bugging. Okay, so let me test it. I don't know, I was bugging. All right, come over here. Oh no, because it still registers it. I put it in the wrong place. It has to be on the timer script. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. It has to be over here. It has to be over here. We have to say messenger player dead connect on player dead variable dead false. We're coding, guys. Lise is taking extra time for herself today. That's what she's doing. And everybody, please forgive me. On player dead. And then we'll say dead becomes true. And then over here, if get over time for racing and race begun and not dead. Okay. So that means the timer won't start and you won't jump, right? Oops, I forgot. Oh, my bad. You welcome the extra, yeah, right, you guys get extra time. Dude, you guys get extra time. There, bam, it's working. I can't jump. I'm pressing the jump button, it ain't working. Fixed. Nice catch, Dragonblade, nice catch. Let me make sure the game still works otherwise. Just make sure I didn't like accidentally break something else. Nah, it's great. It works wonderfully. Okay, cool. So then we're gonna export it once again. Once again, I'm gonna do a little export over here. The same thing, just right on top of it. Save it. Yes, overwrite. Pop up itch.io. The game has been fixed. I am curious what scores you guys can make. What's up, Goldie Rocks? I'm taking a little extra time on my entry, and I apologize to the entire world for that. I have paid my dues, more or less. Yeah, just delete it. It's okay. My brain is fried. I'm taking a break. I'm somewhat happy with where I got to. Yay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's honestly, being somewhat happy is good enough. Your brain is hard-boiled, personally. Oh, that's impressive, actually. I'm amazed you're alive. Let's open up one button, export. I'm gonna take all of these, and I'm going to compress them to a zip file. I'm gonna wait for that file to finish zipping, and then I will add it to my game, and we will say, updated, no longer cheesable. Okay, any scores posted before this are invalid, or they are valid, but I will look on them with suspicion. Okay, beautiful, save. I gotta test it, guys. I can't not test the new version, right? Like, that would be weird. All right, S, yes, oh yeah, I'll make sure I get everybody's positions set up correctly, for sure. Thank you for reminding me about that, though. Okay, here we go, Did I fix my game? I know I gave myself extra time to make it, and you know what? You guys are amazing for giving it to me. Nobody even got mad at me. There we go. I'm spamming that button, and it don't matter. Cheese is fried. The cheese has been fried. All right, let me get one good play. All right, let me get one good play of it. See if I can beat my 22-second time. Probably not, but that's not gonna stop me from, okay, all right. Well, anyway, it's hard. Okay, can you get better than 22 seconds? That's my question. Can you guys get better than 22 seconds? Henry liked it, got 1442. Honestly, it's an impressive score. I can't even believe I got the score I got because I haven't been able to best it. I haven't. I got it one time. I got this 22 seconds and then I never got close again. So, you know, I'm impressed, Henry. Let me know what scores you guys get. You can't cheese it unless you can. Let me know. Then I'll stop everything to fix it. No, I won't. All right, I'm posting my score. I'm going to make sure I do this for you guys' games too if it has a postable score. I'm excited to see what we got. I know Henry is going first. So we will check that out. Yeah, it works. My highest so far, 22 seconds. Okay, did my image not really go in there? That's insulting. Multi-punking it, the whole game broke. How dare you? How dare you spread lies on me? Oh, the game, my screenshot isn't pasting. Well, that is sad. That is truly sad. I can't even put my screenshot in there. I can't even put my screenshot in there. I can't prove it. Okay, well, you guys are just gonna have to believe me, I guess. We can't be spending too much time. It's not a lie, it's just an imaginative truth. Oh, well, I mean, when you put it that way, I have to believe that that's true. Okay, can we seriously just check out your guys' games now? I really just want to play your guys' games. I don't know why my image isn't posting. Image not posting, sorry. Alright. No image not real. Oh, there it is! Ha! Is real! Is real! Bam! Deal with it! Wait, that was so weird. If you guys are ever having that problem, maybe try editing it, and amazingly, it will just magically appear. Dragonblade, I know you've tried to thwart me by somehow actually helping me, but this will not go through. We have succeeded in spades. Okay, let's check out the actual entries instead of mine, which is an actual entry if you think about it. Henry has volunteered to go first, so we will check out Henry's. Let me make sure I catch up with everybody who got added to this list or who wants to be added to this list. I don't think that has been built up. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Henry S, Knuckle, Connor, and Solar. Does that seem fair? You guys correct me if that's wrong, all right? I'm going to take your guys' word for it. This is honor system stuff here. This is very serious honor system stuff. We're not a community of dishonesters. Dude, 14 entries? Oh my gosh. What? Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. You guys have been real patient. Thank you for being so patient. I am going to definitely have to enforce 5 minutes, but of course we'll do extra time if it needs it. Oh my goodness. Killa, what's up, Killa? Good to see you. Killa, let's get you on that list as well. I did not mean to blast some music, but whatever. That's some music for you. Okay, anyway, here we go. Let's take our lives seriously and let's play these games. So number 1 is Henry. Falling Circles. Again, everyone, our topic. You don't like to party all of a sudden loudly, unexpectedly in your ears? Did did you ask? Let me know, because I didn't check up on the chat. So just remind me, you guys. Just remind me right now, okay? Remind me right now if you want to be added to the list. So Timothy, if you're supposed to be in here, please let me know. Basically, the way this works is you tell me when you want to go, and first come, first serve. That's kind of how this works. All right, so there we go. We've got this. We've got this. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, we got this. Dun 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 dun. Katie wants to go in there somewhere. Pierogi wants to go in there somewhere. Oh my gosh, so many wants to goes. I love it. We got a lot of entries today. We got a lot of entries today. I love to see it. Pierogi gone. Okay. Knuckle Blaster, you're number 3. You're number 3. We already got you in here. We already got you. You asked while I was debugging, whenever you can add me. Oh. While I was debugging? Dang. So that's probably back here then. You're probably before Killa. Maybe before Solar too? Sometimes we just have to be unfair because Lise does the best she can. One of these days, I'm going to get an actual, like, queue you guys can join by going to a link. Or maybe just in the chat someday, you'll be able to, like, type a command, and it will, like, automatically add you to a queue. Then that's going to happen one of these days. Today is not that day. All right, Falling Circles by Henry. Let's check this game out. I cannot wait to play it. Screenshot your score and post in the comments. Game bug, score does not add when the game is over. Okay, understood. What are some scores to beat? 864 is the score to beat. Ooh, that sounds like a big number. And Katie Codes, I feel like, is a very decent competitor. So I'm scared. I'm just kind of like generally scared in that regard. A little afraid, if I'm being honest. Dungeon was after you? Okay. Start Falling Circles. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. What is happening? What is happening? What do I do? What do I do? What? I'm pressing all the keys on my keyboard. Oh, this is the button. Oh, the button is the button on the screen. I like that. That's a cool idea. Game over, your score was 34. Whoa. What is this? So I'm just spam. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. It doesn't end. Right. I remember you said that. Or something. So I'm spamming this as much as possible in a certain amount of time. Dude, it does look cool. I was like so transfixed. I like wasn't able to figure out the game. That's why I couldn't figure it out, because of my transfixion. Dude, it does look cool. It looks super cool. I think we got a one button clicker game. We got a one button clicker game. Screenshot while timer is 1. Oh. Does your score change how the circles look? Oh, interesting. I like that. Oh, the timer is behind me. I have to move it so it's visible. Okay. Okay, I gotta be ready to screenshot it at 1, so that way it's fair. Here we go. Oh my god. Clicking, 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 clicking. Oh, I'm clicking. I don't know if I'm clicking as fast as I could, but I'm trying my best. Oh my gosh. Click, 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 click. Oh, you got 864, man. Clicker games, man. Oh. I suck at clicker games. I suck so much at clicker games. But I guess that's what happens when one button is the topic. That's just the way it is. Oh gosh, screenshot. I think I got it. Oh, I didn't. I didn't. I got it at 0. Ah! Well, that doesn't count. I'm gonna have to do it again. I'll show you my clicking so you can see how badly I may be doing. Let me get that. Let me get that up on screen. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Okay, restart it. Restart it. Here we go. Click, click fast. I know. Okay, let me do a little practice. Oh, it's not that fast, is it? I'm just, I'm clickety clicking. I gotta find a good, let me, I almost want to use it. I have two different mouse, oh, that's a little better. I have two different mouse keys, but like, that doesn't necessarily save me. Okay, hold on. I gotta plug in another mouse. See if that helps me. That's a little better. Yes. Okay, this other mouse is the way to go. Yeah, two. Yes, yes, two. Okay. All right, here we go. I just want to, and I got to remember to stop to do the screenshot. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot, I missed. No, no. Okay. No, it's drifting because this mouse is a trackball. Since the mouse is a trackball, when I tap it really fast, it starts moving. Maybe I take the ball out. Take the ball out. No ball in the trackball, so that way, it won't click on accident. This is my life. This is my life. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We'll definitely at least give an extra minute for this one. Okay, here we go. No problem. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, look at that go. Look at those clicks. Dang! How in the world? How in the freak? Oh no! Oh, I moved it. I moved it. Did you say give it an orchiectomy? What? I have no comment. I missed the opportunity. Oh my gosh, no absolute comment, okay? All right, here we go. I know time is up, but we got to give extra time for this because I was faffing around with the mouse. Go, 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 solar. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I gotta make sure I take that screenshot. Katie's gonna do a more fair screenshot. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta take it now. I gotta take it now. Oh, I missed it! No! Ah, I keep missing it! Oh, man. The fastest way is you hold the mouse upside down, resting it so that the finger supports it on the button, and then lightning hit the bottom of the mouse with all your fingers from the other hand in order. Oh my gosh. Henry, I can't believe you made such a fun game. You guys, so I just have a humble request that everybody stop working on their games because I don't want them to be so good that we have to be here all night playing your awesome games. All right? Thank you. Please make games that I want to stop playing as soon as possible. All right. We're not going to do Dragon Blade's amazing suggestion. Okay, here we go, because I don't have time. Go, 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 go. Oh, shoot! Frick! Ah! All right, this is the real one. This is the one, y'all. This is it. This is going to be my best run, and I'm actually going to capture it this time. Come on, 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 come on. I think, is this one of your JavaScript games, Henry? It's giving JavaScript. Come on, 200. Give me 200. I don't think I'm going to make 200. Oh, I got 200. Take a screenshot. Do it now. No, I missed the screenshot again. I'm playing way too long on this game. All just because I want a high score. This is what happens. This is what happens, guys. Lee's gets competitive for no good reason. What's up, Milo? We are definitely game Jeezin'. We're game Jeezin' up in here. Go, 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 go. Okay, this is actually my best run. Actually, wait. Blessing in disguise. This is my best run yet. I'm going to get well over 200. I just have to, you know, I need to screenshot it when it's at 3 seconds. I have to do it at 3 seconds. Yeah, like 5, right, something like that. Can I get 300? Don't try. Screenshot it! Oh, okay, I got it at 2 seconds. So I get some credit. Okay, I got the screenshot. I got the screenshot. Holy frickin' moly. Oh my gosh. I got it at 2 seconds. So that's actually, that kind of makes mine even better because I didn't even need that 1 extra second. So I'm going to go ahead and say that it's better than anybody's who only does it at 1, period. So deal with it. No, I'm kidding. I didn't get that good of a score. I know I didn't. But I got the best score I could. And that is what's important. Just like we make the best games we can, we make the best scores we can. And I'm proud of it. My best score with, my best score with 2 seconds left. Man, we spent a lot of time on Henry's game. With 2 seconds left. What was it? What was my score? 278. 278. I'm going to try to paste this in here. Got more than you ever have. Wait, did you actually try it? Did you actually try it, Milo? Link is in the description box, by the way. You can play this game and all the other games we're about to check out. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So, exactly. I'm just saying, you can play literally all these games right now. I'm just saying, it's available to you. Dang! Oh, Katie! Katie also did it in 2 seconds and got 500! Wow. I would love to see what you guys can get, honestly, because, like, Katie Codes is like a champion competitor, right? Like, that must be what it is. Like, I'm going up against somebody who's, like, you know, so incredible that I couldn't possibly hope to compare. But maybe some of y'all can do even better than that. I challenge you. Katie do be codesing. That's true. That's true. All right. Wow. I hope I can actually spend 5 minutes on other games. Okay, let's see where we're at on the list here. My gosh, we're off to a start today. S is next. We're switching Solar and Dungeon, or Killa, sorry. We're switching Killa, or no, Dungeon is, whoa, Dungeon's on here twice? Whoa. Whoa, that's trippy. That's a trip. We're switching these. I'm gonna get a real queue one of these days. You'll see. You'll see. All right, so we've done Henry. It's time for S. I am in a mood. I am a mood. You're welcome. S's is next. S's is next is next. Us next is S. I think that's how we would say it. All right, here's S's game. It is just called One Button. The scores to beat are 35 and 55. Oh, interesting. Made something simple with the added challenge of constantly talking while I make it. I love that. I love it. You weren't going to say anything that you were there twice. You know I would have noticed eventually. All right. One Button game. Here we go by S. Okay. Okay. I forgot to put 5 minutes on the clock. But they will be. They'll be there. They'll be there. What's the button? Oh. This isn't a one button game. Wait, is this the right one? That's not one button. Start. I can... Oh, is it... Oh, it's supposed to be the mouse. I see. So technically, it is one button. But we can play it. They are talented. I agree, Milo. Technically, oh, and the chat's covering the score. Technically, you can play with the arrow keys, which makes it kind of not a one-button game. But I'm not going to disqualify you. I'm not going to disqualify you. Wait, but like, how do I even move otherwise? The button is down there? What? What? What do you mean? Down where? Now I'm just confused. Now I genuinely don't understand. And I'm just being very honest. The one black button, I'm pressing a lot of other things. So right now I'm pressing the left mouse button and it's just going in like a circle. If I press this, I don't know. Maybe is it loading weird on mine? Yeah, I'm pressing this black button, but it's doing the same thing as if I were to press the mouse button. And then I can also use the arrow keys to play this much more effectively, which is many, many, many buttons. Have the plant press it. Oh! Oh, you know, that's pretty clever. Oh, wow. I'm like, this does not follow the rules. You have cheated. This is unfair. How dare... Oh, wait, never mind. This is great. Very, very clever interpretation. I'm impressed. I was like, you guys, the black button doesn't do anything. It does if the player presses it. Gotcha. Okay, so I got a score of 78. Okay, now I'm in it. Now I'm in it to win it. Now that I get it. Now that I get it. Henry got 35. Katie got 55. I'm already number one. I'm already number one. One button was the prompt, Milo. One button was the prompt. I'm already number one. I don't know what to say. I'm the champion. So there you go. 78, right? Unless the score is supposed to be low. I don't think so. If you ain't first, you're last. That's right. That's right. Bam! 80! Guys, I know you can get better scores than me. This is honestly ridiculous. I should not be number one. I love myself and I love winning. I love that. But there is no reason why I should be number one. You guys can do this. 85? I just keep getting better. I keep getting better. That's what happens when you're number one. You stay number one, and nobody ever beats you. I guess it's time to just get a big head and just feel like a champion who can't ever be bested. Like, now that I see what's possible versus what seems like others are getting, I'm just very well aware that I'm the best, you know, and it can't be different. Can't win them all. That's a great attitude. Maybe I should take up an attitude like that, like modest, humble. Screw it, I'm number one. I'm number one. Okay, let's reset it. See if I can beat 85. It's in the top left up there. I ran into a tree. Oh, I didn't even notice the trees were collidable. I just, like, missed that. That adds a lot of extra challenge, because, like, you have to navigate through them. I mean, I didn't realize until just then when I really needed them to be uncollidable. All right, last try. Last try, unless it's not that good, then I try again. Look, if I'm going to be number one, then I have to beat my own score. Ooh, 85. I think that's my best. I think that's my best. I don't think I can do better than that. Well, you know, I appreciate you guys trying to join in and play along with us. I'd love to see what your scores are. My best score is 85. Number one, it's me. I just want to say, you guys, I don't really think I'm the best. Like, you guys know that, right? You guys know that, right? Like, I'm really just trying to bait you into getting a better score. Because I believe in you guys. I know you guys can beat me. I always lose. I always lose. Surely I'm not gonna win. Wait, it's not posting the image again. You put that image in there. You post that image. It might be doing that thing again. Sometimes itch be like that. You use the Surprising Animals game as the base. Yeah, I see that. And that's something I'm always, oh, there we go. I'm always impressed that you managed to do here. Ah, I called you Shirley. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. That was wrong of me. We have to get everyone's names correct. I love that about your game. So if you don't know that, S has been participating in a lot of these jams, as many of you do. And actually, you can play a bunch of S's previous entries to this jam. And I love that you build on, and I do too, and I think it's a really solid strategy to build on previous games that you've done. And so this one in particular, S built on the Surprising Animals entry, and you can see it's a little different, but it's very similar. And I think you did great work. I think you did great work. Thank you for sharing it. All right, who's next? Who do we got up next? Dun, 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 dun. We have officially played S's. Knuckle Blaster is up next. Knuckle Blasters is Untitled 29. It's the 29th one. I succeeded in baiting you. You got 86? What? Wow. Honestly, like, Pierogigon is a very decent... Oh, Timothy got 86 too. Okay, I gotta be honest. You guys are both great competitors. Okay? And you're telling me that, like, great competitors could only get 1 point higher than me? Maybe I did do great. Maybe, you know, all of my fake bluffing just to bait Pierogigon and Timothy into getting a high score. Maybe it wasn't just fluff. Maybe I actually am halfway decent. Thanks, Pierogi! That's so nice of you! I mean, who cares? It's just a game. It's just a game. It's not that big a deal. Okay, Knuckle Blasters is next for real. Willow Flame wants to be added to the list. It would be my honor. Willow Flame. Okay. Here we go. Looking up Knuckle Blasters Untitled 29. I like the name. I don't know. It's giving like I don't know, art gallery or something. Z arrow keys. Click the green flag more than once in quick succession. What? What? Okay. That's interesting. So there's 3 keys? Well, plus the arrow keys. So there's 5 keys? 6 keys? All right. Okay. Understood. Maybe it'll all make sense. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, I'm putting up 5 minutes on the clock. This is Knuckle Blasters Untitled 29. Wait. Is that a... Wait. What is happening? What is this? Classic scratch problem with the green flag? Yeah, probably. We do run into a lot of classic scratch problems here. Whoa! IAB got an 88 on that one? Okay, that I honestly feel better knowing that, like, I didn't get, like, the upper tier of scores. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's working. I am here. Probably to play a game, not some clicker. Yeah. I like how it's just like a splotch. It kind of looks like a little poop. I'll give you what you want. Press Z again. Sorry if it was a little disappointing. I didn't have much ideas. I'm on Windows. Nor how to execute them. Well, I hope everyone else's games turned out well. Okay. Okay. Wait, there's something else to this, right? It was kind of nice, though, in its way. Maddie submitted late, didn't make it into the game jam, and will have to go now. But thanks for the stream. I'll make sure to try one of those games later. Yeah, okay, Maddie. Well, I'll definitely play it later. And yeah. So come back and see. Come back and see. It'll probably be last if you don't request. Whoa, wait. There's a game. Hold on. Something showed up. What? This was there was an emotional roller coaster. Nice, Seppi. Oh, but I think I just reset it. I don't. Oh, Knuckle Blaster. I don't know how to, it did get better. I'm pressing so many things. I feel like the cursor is supposed to be like appearing on the screen. Oh, I got it. Okay, there it goes. See if I can. Oh, now it's in dark mode. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, we got this. Okay, this is arrow keys. Definitely not giving one button, but hey, I'm not gonna disqualify you. I'm not gonna disqualify you. Sometimes, you know, and I feel like in the future I would want to avoid a topic that mandates a certain mechanic necessarily, because then, like, you know, we might end up with like whatever, it being a challenge to implement that. It's one switch at the beginning. That's close. That's true. That's true. Okay, I don't know what's happening anymore. But, I mean, I gotta say, Knuckle Blaster, I have to say, I'm impressed with what you put together. Because there's a lot going on here. We've got a light switch that you can turn on. You've got messages, like a little character that talks. There's like... It's not disappointing. It's not disappointing. It's honestly impressive that you put together something kind of complex. And then you've got like running around and movement and stuff happening, which is all cool. And I think, you know, the medium of Scratch sometimes can be difficult to try and get to work right, especially in this browser scenario. So honestly, that you pulled all of that off is something to be commended. Okay, okay, we got gameplay. We got gameplay. There's honestly, we could say that trying to get the green flag to work, green flag to work, is certainly a strong one button vibe. If there is a medium of Scratch, is there a hard of Scratch? Yeah, definitely. 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 And then it's just darkness again. Knuckle Blaster, I hope you feel accomplished for what you made. It may not be whatever you envisioned. It may not be the most cogent game, but this is a lot to try to put together in a short amount of time. And for that, good job. Soft scratch. Oh, I like a soft scratch. I'm all for a soft scratch, personally. All right, we got Connor next. I feel like I could have been more specific about that, but maybe that'll make sense if I scroll around through the names here, perhaps. Also, with the operating system question, I do use Linux on like some of my old machines. I use Linux Mint for those, but generally speaking, I just prefer Windows, even though I do have some problems with Windows. You just submitted. Can you be added? Yes. Oh, did someone else ask to be added? I'm sorry. You guys gotta let me know. We really need a queue. I'm gonna get one. I am. Just everything's a lot of work. Dark Rosen asked to be. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me. Seppi. All right. And probably Maddie will be last since Maddie just said gotta go. Okay, so Connor, I feel like Connor told me the name of the game, Oh, erratic golf. I think that's Connor. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think erratic golf is Connor's. Am I wrong? Maybe. I kind of want to just like make sure I'm not wrong. But I think I remember that at some point. Haven't uploaded anything. Maybe next time though. Okay, so Seppi, here's another way you can do this, by the way. On itch, come to the top right and hit upload new project, right? Upload it that way. And then you can just do all the normal things that you would do. And then come to the community tab for the game jam over here. Create a new topic and just post the URL if you wanted to. If you want to, I understand. Like if you don't want to do all that, Seppi, but technically, we totally jive with that, and you can see a couple other people also got in that way. So that is a valid way to do this, if you want. If you want, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Made a nice little horror game. It spooked me, so I'm happy. Yay! Nice work, Ariaki. Okay, so I don't know if Connor is Chowbacca. Connor Chow. Yes! Found it! Let's go. Connor is erratic golf. Okay. Erratic golf. I'm going to make sure I update this on here as Chowbacca. Chowbacca. Okay. Go it. I only joined the stream near the end, so I didn't have any time to start anything. That's okay. Don't worry. We're, it's all love here. It's about trying to make a game in as short a time as possible. And if that means working on it during this game jam time of checking out stuff, that's okay too. I added Seppi instead of Ariaki. Oh my gosh. Once upon a time, not a lot of people would join these jams. I don't miss those times at all, whatsoever. With that said, there is a point where I need to start making some more advanced tools for us, like an actual queue that we can join. All right, here's Erratic Golf by Chowbacca, for reals, for now. I think this is the first time I sufficiently explained the game in-game. Nice. Third level may not play, the browser is being weird. All right, noted. Noted. You got the high score on the cow one? What's the cow one? I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm going to find out. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. We're checking out Chowbacca, a.k.a. Connor's Erratic Golf. Let us see what it's like. Ooh! Try and get your guy. It's my guy. My little guy. Try and get your guy into the little hole with as few shots as possible. Whoa! Press space to fire in the direction of the white arrow. Okay, this looks cool! Okay, alright. Okay. Oh! Oh! This is neat! Oh, wow, you really did make like a golf game. Oh, I like this. Alright. Yep, this is awesome. This is awesome. I'm obviously not getting very few shots. That is evident. Wow. Oh, this is cool. So it's like in a golf game or something, when, you can aim where you're going to shoot, and that aimer is in this case just like constantly spinning around all the time. And I did get it in 12. Wow, what are the scores to beat on this one? This is amazing. So you pivoted. So, okay, that's very, very intriguing. 7 putts by Seppi. 3 by Katie. 4 by Henry. Oh, man. Those are some tough scores to beat. There's 3 levels. Oh! Oh, wow. Connor, what was your original intention, and why did you go against that original intention? Because this itself is an incredibly fun idea. And I love that you could have discovered something that you wouldn't have otherwise done. Because it just happens to be easier to have set it up that way. Which I think is freaking awesome. Ooh. Oh, get on in there. Get on it. Yes. Okay, there we go. So I guess the high scores to put is how many you get on the last one. I guess you could do a screenshot for each level. I love this. I love this. Wait, you can press space to continue? Really? No, okay. I love this game. This is amazing. Yeah, this one is so good. I'm genuinely stunned. And it fits the theme so well. Ugh! I guess it makes the most sense to take a screenshot for each level. I just saw the rigid body was being wonky, and I just kind of leaned into it. That's amazing. Because, you know, it's easy, especially in a game jam like ours, which is 1 hour long. But it's easy in any game jam to think that you have to try to fix something that isn't going right. But pivoting is such an important, a pivotal part of winning and succeeding at game jams. And by the way, winning doesn't mean getting the #1 spot. Winning means making something that you feel good about and that others enjoy playing. And I gotta say, like, this one is really winning. Wow. Yeah, pivoting is so important, and I love that you got like a great game out of it. I'm having fun. Look how funny it looks too. Look, its little mouth is opening. Like is it happy? I don't know. It might be sad. It's kind of hard to tell. I like that it's hard to tell. Ooh. 9. Ooh. Wow. Wow. All right, this is going to be my high score run. Well, or something. I'm going to try to get one for each level. Here we go. Oh, I wasn't focused in the right place. Here we go. Whoop. Oh! Whoop. Yes, 2. I love it. Okay, here we go. Very serious. Oh no! I'm gonna try to redeem myself. I like waiting to find out if I'm gonna make it. Oh, not my best performance. Not my best. It'll have to do. Yes! It just feels good that I got it. I don't even care that it's not like the best score. It just feels good. Oh, come on, get over that edge. I'm gonna see if I can bank it. Come on, go! Oh, it was so close. It was so close, though. I'll take 4. I'll take 4. I'm happy with 4. That's not bad. For the last level, I'll take 4. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm putting all my levels in here. This is such a great one. Okay, let's say I'm going to paste my level 1. And then I'm going to paste my level 2. And then I'm going to paste my level 3. All right, save it and put it on there. Very, very, very nice game. Holy moly. Totally could, like, be expanded, too, into a much bigger game idea. Which is really exciting. Oh, Insane Alpha Beta got this level in one hit. 4, very admirable. You guys all did great. My best scores on each level. On each level, top to bottom. Level 1, 2, and 3. Was level 2 harder than 3, or was it just me? I hope you guys try this game. It's really, really, really a lot of fun. I enjoyed it tremendously. Thank you for submitting it. Okay, Itch, let me post it. You let me post that score now. You go ahead and let me post that score, all right? Yeah. But can we put the text at the top? Yeah, I think that would look better. All right. Chowbacca, killing it. Killing it. Wow. I would keep playing it, but there's so many entries. Inspiring. Inspiring. All right. Who's next on the list? We have... Dun, 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 dun. Solar pellets. Solar pellets. Simple lemonade. It's just simple lemonade. That's all it is simple lemonade. It's simple lemonade. I like this concept. It's very unique. It sounds very creative already. Use space to move forward and release to jump. Clever use of one button. Make it to the blender as quick as you can. I spent most of the hour it took to make this on the kitchen, and it's not even a good level, but at least I got done in the hour. Nice. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you got the level, the kitchen modeled. 418 is the time to beat. Thank you, Solar Pouts. 3291. Whoa, that's a big number. What? That's such a big number. Apparently, 419, either lower is better or I got a lot higher to do. Whoa. What? Oh, it's got sounds? Whoa. Yo, this is cool. Dude, I'm a lemon, and I'm trying to get wrecked, dude. Lower is better for sure. I spent ages looking around the kitchen before I noticed the goal. Oh, okay, gotcha. You forgot a ceiling? Honestly, the wacky camera is incredibly satisfying. Even though it goes really wild, it feels like liberating. Dude, this kitchen is awesome. Wait, so when you say you modeled this kitchen, do you mean you used basic polygons? Like primitives and stuff? It's a skylight. Do you mean you use primitives to design this? Ariaki wants to be a lemon sometimes. You know? That would probably feel really interesting. Wow, that's awesome that you made this with primitives. It looks amazing. Like the handles on the desks or the drawers. Oh, we about to be lemonade. Let's go, come on, get up in there. No! Yes, 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 done. Love that there's a score. Press space to try, oh, I'm trying again. Oh, it is very I am bread. Good night, S. Thank you for joining in. Sorry, it was hard to talk at the same time while you made your game. But honestly, for talking at the same time, you did a great job. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, I feel like I need to study the mechanic better. Definitely giving I am bread. So if I hold the space bar, I'm cruising. I'm cruising. If I release, then I'm jumping. If I release and then I press, I move forward. I see. So holding it down is turning down my DPI. Do I look like a hardcore challenger? Let me get my trackball that I orchiectomied. I got a letter from my therapist. A proof of my name change and everything required, and I orchiectomied my mouse, but I put it back. I put it back. I had regrets. I was one of the 0.001% with regrets, and I got it put back in because that's something you can do. This is actually a lot better. Actually, this is better. Trackball restored. Oh, but the music stopped. Okay, I'm refreshing it. I'm not gonna play it without the music. Like, come on now. Dude, this is way better. Good call. Oh, yeah. Dude, now I'm killing it. Easy. Okay, wait, I died. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. What? I want a good time. Forgot to loop the music again? That's okay. Oh, okay. All right. Come on, this works. This game works. Honestly, what's so, like shocking about it is remembering that holding it moves me and releasing jumps me. Because I kind of expect... Oh, shoot! Floor lemon smoothie. I kind of expect it to be the opposite. Like, my expectation is that pressing the space bar down is gonna jump. I guess I don't expect that releasing it would thrust me, but kind of. I like it though. It feels like I'm rubbing my belly and patting my head at the same time. It's a cool sensation to play. Yes! Wow, 400 something, score to beat. I see. Okay. I know, time, but dude, I'm having fun. Oh, man. Okay, one more try. But it has to be a good try. What? It has to be a good try. Whoop. Whoop. Go. Go. Careful. Uppy. Oh, uppy. Go. Yes! 835. Hey, under 1,000. I'll take it. I wanted to make one more level, but I just didn't have time. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, this definitely lends itself well to having multiple levels, right? Because, I mean, you've got like the whole gameplay loop in here, right? You move around, you hop, and if you change what you move around and hop on, that'll really add a lot of replay value. This is a cool game. This is a fun game. Another one that I would say would do well to be expanded if you ever decided to do that. Even if you end up with a floor lemon smoothie, that's okay. It's still worth it. You played them all? You're all so talented. Gosh, you play them fast. Dang, I wish I played them that fast. No, I don't, because I love spending all this time. I'm slow. I'm also a slow person in a lot of ways. Okay. Amazing, super fun to look at. Would definitely play again. Dungeon Martian is next on this list, so let's check it out. You're gonna expand it, maybe just without the one button concept. Yeah, because it's fun just like to explore as a lemon. It's silly. It's cute. It has a fun shape that bounces around on things. And there's something about like going up and like shooting through the air and like calculating where I'm gonna go that is really enjoyable. So I can see why you'd get rid of the one button part, because it's a bit of a mind flip to try to deal with that, but still worth it. The weird controls lends itself well. Yeah, like I'm glad you said that, Dungeon. I'm actually really glad that you said that. I'm glad you said that because you know, because it's to me, I wanted to just kind of be like, yeah, make it whatever you want. And I do feel that I can understand why you would change it. On the other hand, you make a great point, Dungeon Martian. It adds to the charm of it. And it feels like, okay, we are a lemon trying to jump into a blender. Of course, that's going to be difficult to navigate. You know, why as a lemon should I easily be able to go through the world? You know, that would be strange. 369 is the new score to beat. What? Did I post my score? I think I forgot. Dude, dang. This is my best. Less than 1,000, yeah. What was mine? 800 something? I almost forgot to do it. You love the Lemma game? Dude, the Lemma game is awesome. It's so good. Janky movement systems are kind of your thing. Oh, right. And so that's the other thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to like go with Dungeon Martian and at least say that consider leaving the janky movement in there. Because that's like part of what makes it fun, you know? And some people want to play janky control games, like Pierogigon. They're like looking for that. Why deprive them of that experience? I see Knuckle Blaster is mad in the chat that I didn't play their game right. Well, you know, I don't think that's my fault. Okay, so I'm going to add the score in here. Did I put it right? Yes, I did. 835. I did my best. I'm sorry you couldn't be here to help me, Knuckle. I'm sorry. Okay. Next up, we said Dungeon Martian. Dungeon Martian. I enjoyed playing it either way. Yeah, I have that sometimes when it's like, okay, I can't be putting through all of these. Yeah, it's a new one. It's a new one. I use it once in a while. Just every here and there. Rat Race is the name of this one. Whoa, look at these sprites. Dang, this one looks cool. Oh wow, you used some of Solar's music? Yay! Solar posted a bunch of the music that she uses in her games. And it's like a ton, guys. On our Discord, you can find a bunch of music to use. It's in our Music by You category. And you can use it in games, no problem. Here it is, Solar Pellets post. And she's down with you doing that. Look at all these songs. There's so many songs in here. Download them, use them. They're cool. I love that you did, Dungeon Martian. All right. Rat Race. Press space to go. I like that it's simple. At least press C for the streamer hub. Yes. I need it on a better shortcut, honestly. I'd use it more if I had it as a better shortcut. Whoa. Nice music choice. Dude, look at these sprites. Oh, no. Do we have to avoid the cats? Is it like Frogger? Oh my god, they're upside down. I don't know, this is cool. It's like exciting. I want the poor mouse to make it. Go, go, go. Yes. Dude, Frogger is a great game for one button. Oh my gosh, look how close I am. Those whiskers. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is risky business. Go. Oh, shh. Oh, okay. Okay, Dungeon Martian. Here we go, here we go. This music is very, like, surreal. Like, I feel like I'm having a fever dream or something. Oh, like, especially because the cats are just, like, not moving and their legs aren't, like, walking or something. They look like they're in a trance. This is like a mouse's nightmare. Maybe it's a cat having a nightmare about being a mouse. Ooh, this is hard. This is kind of hard. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, be careful. And it's cool too, the way you have different cats like spawning in, like different colors and stuff. I wonder what the lore reason is for the giant army of cats walking in a line. Yeah, right. What is the lore? What is the lore? What is the intention for it? Yeah, cats on conveyor belts. Oh. They have business to attend to. Cat business. Actually, you know, cats often do have business. I win! I win! Oh, and it keeps going. They're conga lining. Is there a lore reason why there's a weekly jam? Of course. Of course there is. Of course there is, because it's good practice. They're following the Pied Piper. I'm sure if I knew anything about what that means, I could appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna pull up a timer. And I'm gonna time myself. Music cut out at the perfect time. Oh wait, it cut out? Dang, we entered the void. I'm gonna try to time myself and see how quickly I can do it. And the timer's gonna begin, and then I'm gonna start pressing the space bar. All right? And then I have to stop it as soon as I get into the green area. So I get into the green area. I'm gonna say the entire mouse has to be in there. You had to half the game, so there's some green there that shows where it was. The music should loop. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play it. When I get the full tail, the last pixel into the green area, I can come up here and press pause. All right, here we go. Play, start, here we go. Now if I die, I obviously have to reset it, but what if I just don't die? That would be nice. Oh, this is risky. Oh, okay. It's an old kid's tale about a flute player that attracts rats. Oh no, I died reading that. I had to read it, I wanted to know. All right, we have to restart. It's only fair. It's only fair. Oh, so the Pied Piper reference is extremely apt. It is the correct reference to make. Except instead of rats, it's cats. Which, if you think about it, maybe kind of goes with my idea that it's a cat. I guess I was gonna no, because actually it doesn't go with that. That would make more sense if it was a rat having a nightmare about cats. Because the rat happened to be attracted by the Pied Piper at one time. And so it has a memory of going in a straight line. But it escaped a cat once. And so now it's thinking about these horrible cats that it has escaped. But it can only think about that Pied Piper experience it had one time. And so that's how it imagines the cats. I tried my best. The game just reloads too, so you don't need to refresh the page. Don't I though? Do you have a button for it? Because I don't want to go all the way through it. I'm trying to get a high score. I don't know if you understand that. I'm trying to get a high score. So if I lose, oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I guess I thought maybe it wasn't starting me out at the beginning. You're right. Why don't I just, I don't know why I didn't. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I didn't just wait or not wait. Why am I refreshing it? I don't know. You're right. It starts at the beginning. Why was I refreshing it? I don't know. That's so funny.
super didn't need to refresh it. It was like, here, I made it easy for you. And I was like, no, that's too easy. It has to be harder. Do you understand I need it to be harder? Is that something you get? Okay, all right. I will not do that. I will make it easier. Okay, wait, this is it. I gotta be ready to pause it. I winned! Bam! 26 seconds! I winned! Let's go! Just in the nick of time. That's my best score. There's a degree of honor system here. My fastest time. Let's go. Thank you. Winder. That's me. I'm a winder. You guys are right. I am a winder. Now look, I don't expect everyone to come in here with a screenshot, all right? I don't expect everyone to do that. But if you do it, you press play before you press spacebar. You start the timer before you press spacebar, and then as soon as you get into the green area fully, then you can pause it. I do want to know how you're spawning the cats. Is it random? Right, Dungeon Martian is using Godot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is pretty cool how it's picking different colors. Little rand integer or something like that, perhaps? Okay, score, or like maybe an array, like pick random on an array. That's a whole function in Godot. It'll just pick something random from an array, which is pretty cool. 26.41 seconds. They have 3 sprites and they make a random one visible on load. Nice. Nicely done, Dungeon. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, right. Like, how would you do the gaps? True, to, like, guarantee. So, right, so maybe there's, like, another thing that it can... Yeah, how does it do that? How does it do the gaps? That's a good question. I mainly placed all of them on a track. Your partner made the sprite? Oh, right, you guys collaborate. Nice collabos! Sorry for not congratulating you both on this cool game. Good job. Oh, a Path 2D. Interesting. Was there an answer to how the gap was done? I'm actually very curious. He gets rid of an infestation for a town. Oh. Gotcha. Dun 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 dun. 3 sprites, random one. I don't know how you do the gap, but it's cool. Well done. I think I would have been, like, caught off guard by that. You manually placed all of them, so they are 30 pixels for no gap. Oh. Oh, I see. So you actually put the gap in there, and you made sure that that full path had gaps on it, and it just runs that path, and it randomly chooses a color to spawn. That's very cool. That's very cool, because it doesn't seem like you're manually placing it. It seems like you're, like, spawning some in and not spawning all of them in. That's a very cool way to do it. Right, that's what I was thinking, that there was maybe one invisible thing to spawn, but then you'd have to make sure that that one invisible thing doesn't register as a collision. Fun problem solving. Very clever problem solving. Nice. That's what I was thinking, Katie. That's what I was thinking. And maybe that's how I'd approach it, too. All right, well, you better wake up, because we got lots more games to play. I'm just kidding. You could go to sleep. That was Dungeon Martian plus Indigo. Let's just keep it real. Okay. Killa is next. Hey, Seppi. Yeah, thank you so much for coming through. Did you get a game? If not, that's okay, but I just wanted to know. Okay. Yeah, let us know if you come back. If you ever honestly, if you want to share your game in another form, I'd be happy to check it out in our community creation stream that I do after the game jams. It's top secret. Head to patreon.com/hypergamedev to join that. It's actually a free live stream that you can only access on Patreon. And I check out games and stuff that you guys make on this stream or there. So let me know. Let me know if you ever want to share it. I promise it'll all be love. But whenever you come back, we'll be here. Take care, and thanks for hanging out with us, Seppi. Posted in live chat, the system for making them visible. It's not scalable. Okay. Well, you know, you made the right choice. Because for a game jam, it really doesn't need to be scalable. It really doesn't need to be, if you think about it. If you think about it, you know? Only at 6? I was considering forfeiting. Yeah, we have there's a lot of time, Kai Guy. We have a lot of games left to go. So, don't you worry. Don't you worry. There's that random integer between 0 and 2, and then it just picks one with a match statement. Nice. Nice. Simple. Gets the job done. I like it. Good work. Okay. So, Killa is next. Good to see you, Killa. By the way, I did the cornfield thing this week. I made the cornfield during the Monday member stream. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, you can see how it turned out. Just so you know, that was an idea that you had for the game I work on during the week. And it did actually happen. Okay, this is Killa's game. Carrot Chase. Guide the rabbit by pressing the red button on the screen. Collect carrots while dodging hazardous spiked balls in this thrilling adventure. Let's go. Oh, I miss your art, Killa. I miss your art style. Yes. 206 is a score to beat. Ooh, Solar Pellets got 346. And your finger slipped, and yet you got the best score. Timothy got 104. Henry got 86. 46? This is it. This is a popular one. All right. So 206, or no, 346 is the absurd score to beat. Probably way too hard. Katie's already shocked, so I know it must be a very challenging score. 46 on the low end, 206 on the high end. Let's see where I fall. I will do my best. I will do my best. Okay, 5 minutes on the clock. Let's guide the rabbit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, that really gets started. It's like, we're going. We're not wasting any time here. It's game time. Dude, look at this art. Wait, and then, did you draw this, like, separately? This is awesome. This is awesome. Okay, so I think, do I need to restart it? I might. I may. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Okay, wait. Oh, cool. We click on this button. Wow. No title screen. That's okay. That's quite all right. Let's put the chat, I don't know, maybe up here? Maybe like that? Okay, I know a lot of time has gone. I was just trying to get situated without the title screen. Oh, shoot. I keep pressing spacebar. I'm like, press spacebar. Let's restart that 5 minutes. Okay, press the button. Press the button. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, no. Oh, we're still alive. Okay, we're good. We're not dead. Oh. Is it like randomly placing me? Dude, this is hard. Okay, I got 8. Oh, man. Oh, even the low end is difficult. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Go, go, go. Oh, shoot. Frick. Click it once, click it twice. There we go. It's not random. Oh, it ping-pongs. Oh. So we go to the right side, and then we come back to the left side. Pause and revel at the title screen. What, this? Dude, this is amazing. This is incredible right here. This is extreme. Unfortunately, I can't pause the timer, but this is incredible. I love this. Really, really nice art design here. No, all the art. Killa is a very accomplished artist in my eyes. Oh, crap. Aw, frick. But yeah, so that's how the controls work. When I click, it goes all the way to the right, and then it comes back to the left, and then it goes back to the right. So it's a little ping pong, which is surprising. Oh, gosh, because then I have to remember which way I'm going. So right now I'm going left. Now I'm going right. I'm going left. I'm going right. Because if I'm in the middle, I'm going to forget. Left. Uh-oh. Oh! We're going right. We're going left. We're going left. We're going right. I'm going left. I'm going left. Right, 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 right. Left, 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 left. Right, right, left. Oh God, left, right. This is, wow, this is intense. This is so intense. I'm not gonna try to get, because like a part of me wants to try to get carrots and like dive in there and grab them, but I'm not going to if I don't have to. Ooh, I'm getting a nice run of carrots. That RNG was like, I like you, Lise. I got you. Okay, we're going left. Go to the right. Chill, chill. Go to the left. This is hard. I really have to concentrate. Uh-oh. Oh, I lost my concentration. Okay. All right. I can't read the chat. I wish I could. Because if I do... Oh, gosh. You accepted defeat? Dude, it's a little tricky, but once you get the hang of it... I don't actually know if I'm going left or right. Okay, thank God. Left. Standing in the middle is very dangerous. Oh, gosh. Because it's hard to be sure which direction you might be going, unless you remember where you went last. Dude, I am hanging in there. I am really hanging in there. Didn't think of trying to squeeze out. Oh, yeah, right. I see what you're saying. When there's two falling, like, staggered, I thought I was doomed. I thought I was doomed. And I can see why you would accept defeat. I guess I should be proud of myself for thinking I might be able to make it. Honestly, impressive that you made this work, Killa. Like, because if that squeeze out didn't work, you know, that would basically be the end. You know, you would have to accept defeat, and there you go. That's the end of the game. But because we can do that, this game works endlessly. Dude, am I going to be able to beat Solar Pellets? Solar said that her finger slipped. So, you know, I just have to make sure my finger doesn't slip. I don't remember what her score was. So I don't actually know what I'm trying to beat here. But it's something. Oh my gosh. I feel like it was at least 300. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Katie. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh my God. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Okay. Right side is the safest. It's not always, but often, for whatever reason. Oh my God. 364. 346 is the score to beat. Oh my gosh. Am I going to be number one? Am I going to be number one? Okay, I'm not number one yet. I'm not number one yet. So chill, chill, chill. But that's kind of the thing, right? This is similar to my game in the sense that there isn't like built-in difficulty scaling, right? So, oh my gosh. Uh-oh. So really losing, I win! So really losing 500 is the score to beat. Oh, Rogie, dang! You beast! Really, the game only ends if you mess up. So Rogie messed up at 500. I know the timer has stopped, but now I've been informed that I have a new score to beat. So, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta at least get to 500. It's the correct thing to do. Okay. All right. Good, good, good. Middle is very dangerous. Get 501. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I've got the hang of it. I can concentrate on this. Difficulty scaling, it's something I've noticed in these game jams is a hard thing for us to implement before the end. A lot of folks manage to do it. Uh-oh. Oh! I didn't think I was going to survive that. A lot of us do manage to do it. Oh! Oh my gosh. But it's not an easy thing because, at least for me, I'm like, oh, I'll do that last, right? And then by the time I get to that point, it's way too late to try to implement it. Oh gosh. 501! I'm number one! I'm number one! Let's go! Well, I'm just gonna let it hit me. 517, baby. Let's go. 517. Number one. Hey, number one. That's what I am. No one is number one except for Liz. Number one. 517 is the score to beat. That's my song. That's my number one song. Good job, Killa. That was genuinely entertaining. You know what it makes me? It makes me feel like it's kind of meditative. It's like a game to just like relax and like see if I can keep my brain focused for that long. My high score before running out of IRL time. And that was 517. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to add that image on in here. The right side is safest just because it's the last the code checks. Oh. It checks if there are two balls. And if there are two balls, it doesn't spawn the third. Whoa. Wow. I thought that I was right about that. Look how cute this character is. The art is amazing. I'm always so impressed by what you make, Killa. Look at this art. With this little ear. It's like, I like carrots. I like carrots. I live in a world of danger, but I like carrots. So this is what I'm gonna do. It's so fun. Excellent, excellent work. 517. Let's freaking go. And that's a cool way to set it up. I always am admiring of the ways you come up with to solve problems. This isn't the first time I've been impressed by the way you come up with solving a problem. All right, that was Carrot Chase by Killa. Friendly reminder that all of these games are playable. The link is in the description box. You can play this one and all the other ones that we're checking out today. So, who is the next person who made a game or team of people sometimes? We've got Timothy Tomato. Let's go. I'm sorry. I don't know. I thought it would work. All right. Timothy made something, I'm sure. Oh, Flappy Button. Ooh, Flappy Button. I like the sound of that. It's like Flappy Bird, but Flappy Button. Is Flappy Bird too easy? No, it's not. I don't find Flappy Bird easy at all. Oh, God. What if you had to make your mouse follow the bird? Click button to tap, R to restart. What if you had to make your mouse follow the bird? Okay. Button to flap, R to restart. A score. Oh, it's handwritten? Nice. 4 is a high score to beat. 1 is the low end. 4 is the high end. Not to flex or anything, but I think I did pretty well. Wait, is that... That's funny. Maybe that is a good score, but I think that's sarcasm. I think that reads to me as sarcasm. Despite being autistically inclined, I might have picked up on that one. All right, here we go. A little Flappy Bird twist. Oh. All right, okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Off to a slow start. Off to a slow start. Let's try it again. Oops. I'll only go full screen once. Oh, we go. Oh, wait. I have to move my mouse and click on it. Oh, I was like, when you said follow mouse. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to like spam click it. Oh, this is tough. The bird is a clicky button itself. It's Clicky Bird. It's Clicky Bird. Whoop. Oh, this is such a great one button game. Okay, we're doing it. We got it. We got it. Oh, dang. So I kind of have to press like in a certain area. I better screenshot it now because I don't even know if I'll ever do better than that. Yeah, the handwritten stuff is awesome. I like the wings a lot. They look good. Oh, dang. Is 2... Am I ever going to do better than 2? Okay, here we go. This is really fun. I can't explain it, but it feels so much more interactive. I mean, it is. But it's just like somehow more satisfying than regular Flappy Bird. It feels like I am having an effect on this world. You know? I guess it's like I'm reaching out and poking the screen. Uh-oh. Oh, this is hard. You're welcome, Clicky Bird. Honestly, go for it. If you're watching this after the live stream, this may be called Flappy Button or Clicky Bird. Either way, I do recommend it. Oh, whoop, whoop. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. Oh, man. But I did get 3 points. I did get 3 points. All right. I'm not getting worse. I am officially not getting worse. That is a good sign. Come on. Let's do that click. Give me the clicks. Give me the clicks. Come on now. Come on now. Get in there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's all good. We got this. And I guess if it was on your phone, it would be Tappy Bird. Whoa, that's even better. Wait, because that sounds like Flappy. Tappy Bird is peak Clicky Bird naming convention. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's also really funny to me that instead of being like a bird, it's like a button with wings. I don't know. And it's actually nice because since it's so wide, it's easier to click. But it would be even easier if it was taller. So you made some like concession there. Or you gave the player a little extra help by making it wide, but not too much extra help by making it tall. Oh, come on. Give me that 4. Yeah, give me that 5. Okay, 4. All right, I'll take 4. I'll take 4. It should have been a like button. Nice. Or a subscribe. Or toggle between the two each click. I love that. I love that. Or like it goes like and unlike. I don't know. And you have to end it on a like. That's too hard. 022002014. Is that a code? Is that a code? Oh, are you saying that's my... What is that? Wait, what is that? What's 022002014? Okay, here we go. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. That's my scores? Oh, thanks. I thought I got a 3 in there, but I'm willing to believe you. Okay, oh, frick. Oh, frick. All right, come on. Come on, I want 5. I'm craving it. I saw a 4. Thank you, Katie. I saw a 4 in the comments, and so I can't help but think maybe I can do it. Katie, the mod vibes are real. You're so helpful. You help me so much during these live streams, and just so you know, I notice, and I really appreciate it. I would never thrust the responsibility of moderator on somebody, like, in a way that they didn't want. I don't like the way that sounded. I apologize deeply. But I'm just saying, like, the helpfulness that you've been showing, I appreciate it deeply. I think it detects mouse release, not click down. Oh, you're right! Oh, that's a hot tip. Wait, Insane, you got 8? But my time's up. I can't beat 8. Why would I bother beating 5 now that I know that there's 8? Oh, shoot. Okay, the release is important information. Okay, this is the last try, unless I don't get above 2, okay? The release is such important information. I did not realize that. It's amazing, because how could I have not realized that? I don't know, but I didn't. Okay, I don't think I can. I think I have to give up. There's a point. Now that IAB has shown what a true challenger is, I don't think I can best it. Whoa, that was a nice save. Okay, there we go. You didn't know that it detects release yourself? This is a fun one. This was such a fun one. Really, really good work. My highest. Dun, 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 dun. 4. Definitely deeply enjoyed that. Honestly, kind of wanted to keep going. Really, my screenshot cuts the 4 off. I was so excited. I didn't even get a good screenshot. Sad. You have to believe me. It's a 4. You have to believe me. I promise. I didn't cheat. I'm legitimate. Very nicely done. Great idea. And I like, because you could have just made Flappy Bird, right? And that would have been a 1-button game. But you went a little further and you innovated on it a little bit. And that's impressive. What game engine do you use, if you don't mind me asking? I just wasn't sure. I assume Godot, because we're a Godot family, despite there being awesome submissions from Unity and GameMaker and Scratch and such. But I'm just saying, we have an overrepresentation of Godot here, so that's my assumption. Godot, gotcha. Noted. Nice work. Nice work, especially like getting stuff to scroll across like that. I know you gotta set that up. I was hallucinating it as a purple Tootsie Roll. It does kind of look like a Tootsie Roll now that you say it. Now that you say that, actually, that is what it looks like. Wow. All right. Who's up next? Who's up next? Who's up next? Well done, Timothy. We've got Katie Codes. Let's go. Katie made the Orb. Yeah, it's my pleasure, Timothy. Thanks for joining our jam. It's my pleasure. And thanks for making a fun game I got to play. I love looking out on all these games and recognizing the erratic golf character, the bunny, the Tootsie Roll, the lemon, the tree, and I'm just like, the orbs, and I'm just like, man, I had fun playing these games. I feel so privileged to get to experience all of these games that aren't games I could buy on Steam or something. Alright, The Orb, 1-button clicker by Katie Codes. This sounds very epic. I'm not saying it is, but it sounds like it. Click the blue orb, don't click the red ones. Simple enough. Assets from gamedev.tv, where you're currently taking lessons. Nice! First game without following tutorial. I think it went alright. So I think what Katie is talking about is this right here. There's actually a link in the description box to this very Humble Bundle that Katie used to make this game, apparently. So it comes with some assets, and we're even gonna see some of those assets, it seems, apparently, which is cool. And it was made in Godot. I think Katie's been using Godot for like a week or two. You can also support Hyper Game Dev by using the links in the description box to pick this up for yourself. And remember to adjust the donation. Thank you for doing that. I thought I'd at least put that out there because it helps support this channel in a big way. And I'm just super excited that we get to see some of the results of that stuff. 78% into the 2D course. Dang, you're cruising. And I think you're streaming yourself doing it too. So if you guys want to get a taste of what it's all like before you buy it, look up Katie Codes on Twitch. You plan to have red orbs block the blue orb and move in the way frequently. Same. But when you click the red orb, it lowers your score but increases the time. So you have to balance a bit. Nice. You may have broken the scaling. Oh yeah, it does look huge. Oh yeah. So that was something that I wanted to tell you, but I was like, oh, you know what? I don't want to overload Katie with things. That's been a bit of a thing to figure out about Godot, is exporting sizes takes some getting used to. Let's see how it turns out so we can maybe make the suggestions. But one thing that can help in Godot is, and it's going to scale it in a weird way that you might not, that might make it a little blurry, but for a quick game jam, it's a good trick. Not what you want to necessarily have be for your final submission, but what you'll do is you'll come to project settings, and then in general go to display window, and then in stretch here for the mode, if you switch the mode to viewport, it will like automatically make sure that it fits this size right here, and so it won't ever stretch or shrink or anything. But that's not necessarily something you're always going to want to do, but it's something that might help, is messing around with those settings to see how it exports and if that fits better. But you'll probably be fine. This looks fine. It looks good. Yeah, see how it changes the size, but you actually did a great job with anchoring and stuff. You did a great job. You made this really well. I don't know why it's quite so large, but you did a really good job. All right. Let's play this. I'm going to give myself a fair play here and restart it and put those 5 minutes on the clock. The Orb one button clicker by Katie. So we want to press this. Oh, nice. Wow. I see. So I'm trying to spam. Oh no. Okay. So this is where that viewport thing will definitely help you. Yeah. Maybe, possibly. Definitely 100% if you set the viewport. It is a cookie clicker now. If you do that setting where you make the stretch mode viewport, that will definitely solve your problem, because it'll make sure that when somebody zooms in or out, depending on their screen size, it's not going to be any different. I always wondered too, there's a size of your project and a size in the itch page. Ideally they'd match, but don't have to. Yeah, something like that. It's kind of weird. Godot's export of this can be tricky. So is this more or less the right way? Because, I mean, I'll click here. I'll click here all day. I'll get those points. I'll get those points. I'll get those points. I'll get those points. But then I guess if... It seems like this is supposed to be covering up the entire area. Be those bowling balls or gas giants? Katie, this is awesome. This is so good. Like, you made something spawn, move across the screen, and you had like an idea for a game concept, and you managed to implement it within this time frame, despite learning Godot, like within the last, week or two? You got stars in the background. There's a score in the top left. And if I click on the red orb, something bad might happen. Oh, it blocks it, so you can't get as many as quickly. The score stops when the timer runs out. There's a timer? Oh, there is a timer. Wait, oh, I see. It's off screen. I gotcha. So if I zoom out, I'll see that timer. Where is it? There it is. It's over there. Okay, there, the timer ran out. I found it. I found the timer. The score does keep going up, even if the timer ends. But that's okay. We're learning here. We're learning here. That's what it's all about. I'm gonna see, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to play it as close to your intention as possible, all right? I did the 1 second screenshot thing, 283. Oh, that was on one of the other games. I remember that. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Katie, you did awesome. That's the point. Trying is the point. That is the entire point of this game jam, is trying. Because, I mean, it's a really short amount of time. It's not easy. And you're new. So yes, you nailed it. Success. Now, on top of that, I want to play this game the way it's meant to be played, the best that I can, given, yeah, dude, I beg you to be happy with this attempt. Dude, like, just think about it. Like, if you hadn't, like, all the things that you learned, you employed them to make this happen. I'm trying to just figure out the best way to set this up, but I am going to play proper rounds of this game. I am going to play proper rounds of this game. I think if I'm going to do that, I have to hide the itch stuff in the top right. So I'm going to refresh it. I'm going to hide the itch stuff up here. We're going to sort this out. We're going to sort this to sort out. Delete that. Okay, so with modifications in place, I'm going to put more time on the clock here. And I'm going to bring up, I don't even need to bring up anything. I just have to move my mouse away as soon as the timer ends. It's honor system here. So we're going to click, let go. Click, 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 click. This is honor system stuff. Let go. Click, click, click. I'm not going to move my mouse. I want to experience the game that you were trying to make. And hopefully that's like helpful even to you. Doot, doot, doot. Not going to click. And I'm going to click. This is fun. This is fun. Okay, I know I could have been clicking. Nice. 10 seconds left. I should be clicking faster. You got the operator wrong in your if statement for the score timer thing. Oh. Okay, time up. 161. That's my score. That's my score. Now it's going to be honor system on this score. Should be exclamation point equals 0. Oh, that is kind of a confusing thing about Godot, for sure. I can understand that. All right, we're gonna play another round of this, and we're gonna do it right. So my high score so far was that 120? I forgot already. Hold on, I gotta look. What was my high score? 161 is my high score so far. Here we go. This is honor system. Click, 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 click. I gotta do serious clicks. Tippity, 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 tippity. Oh, look at that number go up. Yeah. Click, 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 up. If exclamation point equals means not equal, does equals exclamation point mean super equal? Whoa. Because you're like exclaiming the exclamation point. Yes. Yes, I think that is canon documentation for Godot. I think so. I think that's correct. And if it's not, make a pull request. You know? Sort it out. I'm sure they'll approve it. If it's logical, they'll approve it. Okay, I gotta be ready to let go. Oh, okay, I let go. You know what another thing? Oh, you know what would make this even fairer? Is if I made sure I screenshotted it at 1 second. That's gonna make it even fairer. When the time hits 0, the score stops. You're using if timer, right. You saying you updated it? Nice. I've been addicted to the Flappy Bird game. Nice. You got 11? Dang. So wait, is this updated? Is that what you're saying? We'll see. All right, I'm gonna say after this round, I'm gonna play one more round, and this time I'm gonna try to get a screenshot before I hit 0. Yeah, you can update it. Absolutely. 100%. So the timer is a little covered up there in the top right. I forgot to uncover it. That was my mistake. It's at 30 seconds right now. I'm not clicking as fast as I could be. I should be clicking a lot faster. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. This is we're very generous here. We're very generous here. You know, this isn't about, like, competition, you know? It's just about coming together, doing our best, and sharing in that experience. That's what it's all about. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Screenshot. Oh, I missed it! Oh, I missed it! Well, I'm sorry, I gotta play again. Guys, I gotta play again. I don't think I'm gonna, like, if you update it, I don't think I'm gonna have time to play it, but... Okay, but let me refresh it and get rid of the info in the top right. All right, get rid of that info. Run it. Okay, this is the real final run, unless I don't get the screenshot. So I should probably stop at 3 seconds to screenshot it, so that way I don't mess it up. Go, 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 stop! Click, 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 click. Click faster. Click better. Click more. Get those points up. I want to see points. We don't want to let all those other tries be in vain by being better than this one. I don't think that makes sense. I guess this one would be the one in vain. Click, 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 let go. Click, 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 click. Because what you made here is a very cogent game. Like, you know, a couple of the things you meant to work don't, but it's not like chaos that doesn't make any sense. It makes so much sense. And it's just a matter of, you know, fixing a few things. But the fact that you learned something and that you know, like you making a mistake and then realizing how to fix it, that is what this game jam is about. I know I said this game jam is about like 8 different things, because it is. But like, you know, it's not about making an amazing game. If you tried to make a game and it didn't turn out like you want, and then you went back and looked at it and improved on it, like, you literally learned something. You literally grew and you became better because you forced yourself to try to make a game in a short amount of time. And now, are you going to forget that again? Probably not. You're probably going to remember that exclamation point next time. And if you do forget it again, you know, you'll always have this route as like something to remind you, like, oh yeah, that's a mistake I've made before, you know? Like, you've created memories of learning. And that makes me proud. That makes me feel like I'm so glad that we do these game jams. So that way those learnings and that growth can happen for other developers. And it's why I want to be here doing it for myself also. To just solidify what I've already learned and what I'm wanting to learn better. All right, I'm going to play it one more time because Katie has updated it. So let's just see. So if it doesn't work, that's okay. That's okay, but let's find out. We're just playing it just to find out. 10 seconds. The timer stops. And the score should stop too. Hey, the score stops. I'm clicking. The timer stopped and the score stops. Let's go. You fixed it. And wait, the scaling too? Let's see. Let's see. Let me do some zoom in and see if it stays. It does! It's definitely... The scaling is much better. It's still huge. It's still huge for some reason. But when I go to move it, you'll see it isn't moving around, right? So I don't know if that's like the viewport size that you have is like really large or something. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. But what I do know is, look... They're not all crossing each other. Nailed it. Hell yeah, indeed. It's so much better. Yay, growth. Let's freaking go. And look at all these scores. Look at all these scores. I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. 35, 288, 188, 200, 283. I was kind of around Willow's score. I feel like I'm about matched with Willow. All right, my best score. Good job, everybody. Pierogigon with 1 second left. Pierogigon doing it right. I love it. I love it. All right, I'm going to paste this in here. I'm so glad we got to spend a little extra time on that, too, to make sure we caught your update. All right, but my best score is 209. That's my best score. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. Especially with 2 seconds to spare. I'm just saying, Rogan could have gotten the extra 80 in that last second. I didn't realize the intention of the blocking, so I don't think my score counts. Oh, yeah, I don't think it counts either. Sorry. But that's okay. Honestly, if I honored the blocking and I still got that score, that means I did, like, really, 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 really well. Technically, I kind of did awesome. Very nice, Katie Codes. Congrats on making your first Godot game. You made your first Godot game. Congrats. Who's next? Let's see what we got. Pierogigon is next. All right, I will do my little custom queue that someday will be an official queue. Yay! Pierogigon's game is called, probably the date, typically. Oh, it's Pigfly! We got a name! Nice! Oh my god! Are those knives? And a pig who's like, oh dear, I better be careful. We got some knives. I gotta watch out for these knives. Oh man, that's a lot of knives. I better be careful. It just communicates so much. You had some time to update the name. Nice. Little piggy is so cute. 17. 19. 5. And 9. So 5. I want to at least get 5. 19 is the score to beat. How dare they try to kill my little pig? Oh my gosh. This seems fun. All right. Let's see what Rogi came up with in the approximate hour-long game jam for Pigfly. It's so interesting that you always make vertical games. Are you going to be a mobile game designer? Like, you could be. Whoa! Okay, so if I press the space bar... Oh! The knives get closer to the pig. So I'm guessing I want to pull down the knives towards the pig, but not let them hit the pig. So something I know about Pierogigon is a vegan. Oh! And I have to say, it's giving very, like, I don't know, there's something about eating meat here. I don't know what it is about slaughtering animals here. Dude, the pig has wings. It's like an angel. It's like, you wouldn't want to hurt the sweet little pig angel. You don't want to hurt the sweet little pig angel. It's the sweet little pig angel. You don't want to have knives hit the poor little angel pig, would you? It just wants to fly. Oh, right, when pigs fly. That's like a thing. When pigs fly. When pigs fly, they have to avoid the knives in the sky. I made a cute pig that was gonna fly, and the rest just happened. Oh, cool. Nice. That's nice, because, like, you didn't necessarily plan out the whole game. It just sort of, like, happened. I see, though. I see that the pig is flying. I was feeling that the knives were coming down, but I see now that the wings actually flap when I press the spacebar to move. The wings start flapping. Uh-oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. This poor pig. This poor pig. It's like, maybe don't fly today, piggy. Maybe fly another day. You know, I think the flying weather report is not looking good for you. For some reason, in my brain, I keep seeing them as bananas. But that's really cool. It's cool that you didn't plan on what was going to happen. Whoa, because it came together really well. Oh, there's like scaling here, right? Is it getting more difficult? Maybe not. It certainly seems like there's a lot more knives. I guess I'm kind of curious how you did this, because if it's the knives that are moving down, it's also, how is this working? And are they like destroying themselves when they go further down? There's a lot of really impressive components here. Like the fact that each knife has like its own rotational, like some of them are rotating at the same time and some of them aren't. It's very trippy to look at. I like enjoy looking at it. I don't know that there is scaling. I feel like I'm kind of cruising here. The knives spawn at a reading chat killed me. The knives spawn at a random Y value between -500 and 300 pixels at a random time between 0.3 seconds and -1 second. What? What? So the knives are at a random Y value between 0.3 and 1 second. A random Y value between -500 and 300. So then how does it move? So I can only move up. And I guess you can just move up infinitely. How would, if it's spawning between a certain set of pixels, the player doesn't move, the knives move down. Right, so how would the knives move down if they're only spawning between a certain set of pixels? Like, is it a certain set of pixels in a certain, like, between an area that moves down? Rogi, this is hurting my brain in a good way. I don't know how I would make this. Reminds me of a game I made from a previous Hype game jam. Which one? The knives know when you... Oh, sorry, I read it, but I didn't put it on the screen. The knives know when you press spacebar and move down at a constant speed. Oh. So you're saying that they... Okay. All right. I love it. It's great. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and just like be puzzled, but I am impressed with how this works. It's so clean. This honestly feels like a very solid mobile game. And I know you don't like Hype, but this is such a Hype game, by the way. Hype is a mobile app that you can make games. They're stuck on the platform. It doesn't have text coding. It's visual coding. And you can really only get away with certain types of games. But this definitely reminds me of the kind of games you'd find on there. It's such a mobile game. It's such a mobile game. It's really, really cute, too. And it's a mobile game, but it's like a mini game. You know, it's like a mini mobile game. It's very satisfying to play. I know my time is up, but like, man... Waiting for the ad after you die. Watch an ad to keep going. There's something so satisfying about this. This is like one of my favorites from you. I got 1 point less. 1 point less. I have so many questions about this game. I'd love to see the code for it. Like, I'm genuinely so curious. It's just clean. It's solid. There's no, like, bugs or whatever. Like, it's just, it's such a neat package. And it's got a fun, cute concept. Yeah, the knives, they have, like, polish to them. Besides the art looking good, which it does. The spinning, it's so smooth and clean. Yeah, send me the project. I'm so curious. Really, really well done. And like the try again, the counting, I guess it's like time, I don't know, but it's like how long you do it and you're holding it. It's just good. It's just a good old game. Well done. Wow. 1 hour. You've shown such a growth arc. And I've said this for the year plus that I've been doing this jam. But you just repeatedly, like, up your game every time. You know? I mean, obviously, it's not perfectly linear, but it kind of almost feels like linear. Really, really awesome. The furthest I could get... Could I get a copy too, please? Right? Dude, it's really interesting. So Rogi was just going to send me the project file, which then we have to, like, basically we would just open that in Godot, is how we would check it out. The furthest I could get is 35. It's so clean. It's just so clean, you know? Look at that, Rogi! You're helping us learn! I love that. Good fly. Yeah, kind of got a good fly. Yeah, kind of got a good fly. And then what were the other scores? 5, 9, 19. Number one! Number one right here. Let's go. Number one. Unless someone beats my score. Just saying. Just saying. All right, who's up next? Who do we got next? It's going to be a late night tonight, y'all. And I like it, because it means we get to play more fun games. Willow Flame. All right. Willow made... I like cows! I like cows! Lovely. I'm loving the, like, animals, back-to-back animal games. And it's a little alien. Okay, this looks cute. This looks incredibly cute. Everyone knows that aliens love keeping cows as pets. But what do you do when your UFO is out of control? You do your best, of course. Try your best to collect as many cows as possible before time is up. Controls. When your UFO is over a cow, press space. Got it. All right. Let's do our best. Let us do our best. 5 minutes on the clock. Whoa. Dang, and you made this, well, you know, you might have spent about an hour, but I remember it was closer to the end. Reminds me of the game Cows and Aliens. Is that a game? Got one. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I like this game. We got to pay close attention. Oh, we got some, like, random movement here. Yo. Okay. So many things I'm already impressed by. I like that the spaceship window is semi-transparent and you can see the cows and score and stuff behind it. That's cool. Very, very nice touch. I'm extremely intrigued by the randomness that's happening. Oh, I skipped through my score. Whoa, gotta play again. Because it also, like, makes me think, like, just about the alien in general. Like, this adorable little alien who's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Look at my smile. I don't know anything. I'm just a little alien who just figured out. Who just figured out that I can go places. I just want some cows. I don't know who I am or why I'm here, but I'm happy. I'm a happy alien. The smile is so cute. And so like the randomness kind of goes with this alien like not being that smart about what to do, but they know one thing. Like the title of the game, I like cows. I don't like learning how to fly my spaceship. I like cows. Yeah, the window is a great touch. Oh, I keep blasting through the end. I have to be careful. I have to basically, when it says like there's 1 second or 2 seconds left, I gotta lift off the spacebar or I'm gonna skip through and I don't get a screenshot. Okay. That's all right. This is probably gonna be my best one anyway. It seems too like the cows are maybe even the most random part. The cows are so happy. Everyone's so happy. I just like that everyone's happy. Also nice touch that the stars are the background of the itch page. Come on. Gimme! Yes! Okay. Oh, come on. And it feels a bit like gambling. Just like maybe I'm gonna get lucky and it's going to fly over one. Okay. Get ready to screenshot. Oh, I missed it! No, I didn't. I didn't miss it. Just kidding. I thought I missed it. I didn't miss it. Because I screenshotted it and it looked like I missed it, but I didn't. I should have added a cooldown period for the spacebar. Stop skipping the end. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, but you know what? We got it. We got it. Okay. What was my high score? Was it 60? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I want a fair shake here. And it's interesting because like there's a gambling element, but there's also like a paying attention element. Like I better make sure I'm concentrating. If I miss my chance, that's on me. I kind of feel like spamming spacebar. I think that's the safest method, is if I just keep pressing spacebar. So that way I know I don't have to try to time it. What if you press spacebar and you aren't on a cow, you lose a score? Yeah, Dark Rosen just... The moment that I realized the way I can ensure that I'm gonna be okay. Can I hold it? I'm scared to test it. I'm scared to test it, because what if I miss my chance? That's one less cow. Alright, I'll try it. No! No, you cannot hold it. Oh, that was scary. Holding it did not work. So you do have to make sure you're timing it. But then if you slap it too hard at the end, then I won't get my score. 110, let's go. So definitely the way that it's set up, spamming is the current meta. Is spamming. And then besides that, I think you just have to get lucky. You just gotta get lucky. Alright, since I'm in the middle of this round, I'll finish out this round before we end it. I like how on a day we get tons of submissions. I'm like being super generous with time. I don't know, I'm chilling. I'm playing games. Let me play. So really, it kind of feels like I'm playing pachinko or something. Just like watching the pachinko ball go down and hoping it falls in the sections that I need. Oh no, didn't get so lucky this time. Didn't get so lucky this time. I think I might have even missed one. Nice. Cute art. Fun game. Oh, Pierogi also got 110. Oh, Insane Alpha Beta got 125. Dude, Insane Alpha Beta is tough to beat. Oh, look. Another 110 from Seppi. Katie got 110. Dude, we are in good company. We are in good company with the 110s. Wait, did I not screenshot it? I didn't screenshot my 110. What? Oh no! Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'll tell you what. I'll screenshot the 80. I'll screenshot the 80. And that'll just have to be what I post. I got 110, but forgot to screenshot. But I also got 80. Okay, and then I'm gonna save this. Scooch it up. This is a pretty chaotic screenshot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like adding a bunch of weird space on here, and then the submit text is on there. All right. Very nice game, Willow Flame. I'm amazed that you managed to squeeze that in. Even though, you know, of course you probably had some extra time, but I'm amazed you pulled it together either way. Lots of fun. Who's next? Who might be next? My screenshot's just 60? Well, hold on. Wait. No. You see, no. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there it is. No. You see, I did get 80. That was a close call, Rogi. My honor was almost not even half preserved. My pleasure, Willow. Nice alien emote. Perfect. I already was making a concession with the 80. I would hate for it to even be lower. I would just look like I'm really not there if I would have just left that. Hey, am I not there? Maybe I'm not there. Well, anyway, you guys are here, and I'm glad about that. Do I need some space? I need to clean this out. You know what most of this space is on my hard drive? Freaking Unreal Engine stuff. When I used to do Unreal Engine. I'm like pretty done with Unreal Engine, so I kind of feel like I need to get rid of that stuff so I can have my hard drive back. I've got like freaking metahumans. I reused a lot of code from a couple past jams to help me make it in time. Nice. Very solid strategy. Solid strategy. The way to go. I'm glad you did that, honestly. And it sounds like you're saying often you code it on the fly. That storage is freaking you out? Yeah, it's freaking me out too. It's freaking me out too. Yeah. Also, that sound effects pack was also bad. If you guys go to the software link in the description box, the Humble Bundle software link, you can still get, for a couple more days, the sound effects pack. It's super awesome. I did buy it myself. Comes with 9,000 sound effects. Link is in the description, but you have to go through the software link. It's super cool, but it also took up a ton of disk space. So I really need to go deal with that and sort that out. Coming up to 3 a.m., gonna call it. Sounds good. I got the tired eyes. Be sure to watch the bits I missed in the morning. Well done, everyone, and thank you for playing my entry. It was my pleasure. Thank you for submitting it and for updating it and sharing your process with us. You did awesome, and thank you for helping make the stream go easier for me. I appreciate that. Good night. See you next time, and yeah, happy learning. So Dark Rosen is up next. It is time for the Dark Rosen. Enlightening button. An enlightening button. Whoa, this looks cool. Ooh, I like when Dark Rosen does 3D. You awake in a dark forest with only a short flashlight. Can you escape by finding the button, or will you be lost to the darkness forever? WASD or arrow keys to move. If you want a scarier playthrough, volumetric fog is possible. It will only appear if you download the Windows version because HTML is not compatible. I didn't know that in general, that it wasn't compatible. I had no idea that volumetric fog doesn't work in HTML. That's distressing. Noted. Well, we're going to go with the non-scary playthrough. And we're looking for a button. WASD, arrow keys to move. Got it. All right. 5 minutes on the clock. And let's see if we can find the button. I don't see any scores to beat. So it's a bit mysterious. Whoa. Ooh, we got some music. I like it. I like it. Yeah, this is already very scary. I'm gonna be honest with you. The pillars are so ominous. I wonder if the button is like randomly spawned in or if there's like a place. You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have hugged the wall and made sure I was completely moving along it. Oh wait, there's something over there. Very nice with the objective. It just like kind of immerses me in like an RPG game vibe, which I really enjoy. What is that? Is that the button? I like the controls too. The controls are really good. Press E to use a button. I did it! I did it! Oh, okay. So we're gonna need to set up a timer. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, so I'm gonna start the timer. I'm gonna press play. I love the controls. So the controls are just like WASD. And when you press left and right, it changes your yaw. And then when you press W or S, you move forward or backward. And it just feels really, really smooth without needing like an extra, you know, mouse looking or something. Did I forget to put the timer up there? Did I forget to put the timer up there? I could have sworn I did. I guess I didn't. Okay, I forgot to start the other timer. Oh, geez. I'm falling apart. Okay, so I have to press play on the timer and then hit play. Do I use inverted controls? Do you use inverted controls? I don't use inverted controls. I'm not experiencing inverted controls. W is making me move forward. S is making me move back right now. Yeah, the fog would make this really scary. It's genuinely scary. Like, what's gonna happen? I happen to know that nothing's gonna happen. But if I didn't know nothing was gonna happen, I would be very scared. Okay, so we gotta press the button and then pause it. There's my time. It's definitely a trust thing with the high scores, but that's okay. Yeah, something about like, oops. I forgot to do it right. Something about the, a game where you just have like a light around yourself and that's your whole light definitely adds a very scary vibe. Okay, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Oh, wait, the pillars are randomized. Oh, I don't think those were the same pillar positions. I think I would have remembered that. Interesting, nice. I'm not imagining a jump scare. I'm imagining a still monster just staring at you from the darkness. Oh, everything's in the same place? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry for making your game out to be something it wasn't. My brain was ready to accept that it was something else. Alright, here we go. Shortest distance is a straight line. Yeah, the vibe is great. The music really adds to the vibe. It's just like it's got ambiance. I'm sorry we can't check out the volumetric fog version. If anyone does, drop a screenshot in live text. I'll check it out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And I also like your interpretation of one button. That we're going to find the one button. Boop. Oh man, I didn't click it in time. Shoot. What was my highest? Was that my highest? What was my highest? Oh, that was my best. All right, that was my best. Let's go. 4150. I feel pretty good about that. It seems like I got better. Because that's what I got there. And then before that, I got 42. And before that, I got 44. That's progression, baby. That's progression. I probably could have gotten even better if I had a little bit more time. I probably could have done even better. So you made a nice game that can be improved on. How quickly can you guys do it? I understand it's a little extra work. So the rule is start your timer, press play, press the button, and then stop the timer. And that'll do you fine. That'll do you fair. My fastest time, 41.50 seconds. Probably could do better. Probably could do better. Yes, I typed that in. All right. Nice work, Dark Rosen. Oh, I put my text underneath. That's okay. I think that's fine. All right. Who do we got next? We already got 5 minutes on the clock. Wow. Well, your time's already almost up. Just kidding. Ariaki is next. I don't think we have a game from Seppi, so we'll probably just be looking at all the other last ones. Oh, there's Maddie, there's Kai Guy. I think I saw an entry from Beth. So there might still be some other people. But I don't think we have Seppi. Would be my guess. All right, Ariaki, you're up. I posted a few screenshots. Oh yeah, let me see. What's the vibe? What's the spooky vibe? I wonder if it makes it harder to find it too. Oh my gosh, it does. Look at that. It's so hard to see. I didn't know that because I have volumetric fog in the game I'm making, and I have a feeling, yeah, I'm gonna suffer that same fate. I guess we're not having an HTML version of that game. Now I know. Wow. Solar pellets had to go for a bit, but I've been working on a bigger level for my game. Oh, nice! Cool! Yes! We're gonna be lemoning in new worlds, in different parts of the house, a different kitchen. Who knows? I got spooked by the monster while testing. Shouldn't have done this at 1 a.m. Wait, you scared yourself in your own game? That means you did a good job. Like, that's how you know that you actually did do a good job. If you manage to give yourself the feeling that the game is going for, you nailed it. All right, Ariaki's out here in the community tab. Oh, we also have something from Sneep Snoop. Make sure I add Sneep Snoop on here. I'm stuck on what's probably a very simple common logic problem. Oh. Then you are a part of the game dev club. But yeah, maybe we can help you, maybe? Possibly? Midnight Download. Whoa. That's a cool name. Whoa, look at this art Ariaki made. Yo, look at this, like, cutout. Is that like a bed? It's giving Arabian Nights. There's like a little thing in the background. This is wild. Whatever this is really cool. Pull up your tablet and press the home button to download. Try to check your window often. This is a horror game. Whoa. Okay, this looks unique. I'm liking it. 5 minutes on the clock. Try to finish the download. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we're clicking the download button. What? Aborted in... Oh, no. Ah! Wait, what? Why was that so scary? Why was that so scary? Wait, what happened? Okay, I better start holding this button down. So we're in bed on our tablet. We have to hold down a button to download something. Something is going wrong? Ah! That was scary and I didn't even expect it. I thought the other thing was the scary part. Is that... I refreshed at the best possible time. Oh, wait, in a good way? Dude, this is wild. What is happening? I don't understand. You're literally gonna say, this seems like it's gonna be horror, but I was waiting for chat to load. Here we are. So I'm doing it right? I just hold the button down. There's no way we finish this download. Is this winnable? Something that makes me sad is that I don't get to see all your art. Okay, what's gonna happen? Am I correct in assuming this is FNAF inspired? It reminds me of a minigame in Sister Location. So wait, is it winnable? It's a balancing act? Oh, man, I never understand the FNAF games. You guys have to explain the FNAF games to me. Try to check your window often. Oh, I see. I didn't understand that. Wow. Okay, now I'm gonna play it correctly. Oh. Gotcha. So there's the monster. Welcome, PhamMinhKha. So what am I don't know what I'm checking for, but I need to check it. This window is beautiful. Something about sleeping and having to keep checking around while filling a sleep bar. So, by checking it, I'm keeping the monster at bay, basically. Oh, I see. So that timer. Oh, this is really cool. I just needed some time to understand it. So this timer resets when I bring it down. The timer resets. But if I sit here too long, I'm in trouble. As you download the thing, the monster will likely get closer, so you check on the monster to make it go away. Ah! Oh my god. So it's oh my gosh. Oh no! PhamMinhKha every single Friday. Every single Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We do these game jams. Oh man, I don't think I can do another try. Dang. So I just have to make sure, so there's like a certain amount of time I should never hold it for. Otherwise, you know, I'm definitely gonna get deaded. Wow. This seems really good. Like, this is really well made. I didn't understand it at first because I'm always just confused by FNAF things until someone explains it to me. You are the resident FNAF expert. Apparently PhamMinhKha as well. Might try and make the next one. Only issue is that it's at 11 p.m. for you. Oh my gosh, I know, that does happen. Where the time zones get wild. I'm sorry. Thank you for being willing to try to make it though. You can always watch the rest of it later. Although it seems like you kind of got a night owl vibe going on. I know what fan game you're talking about, I can't remember it. It's not TGOC. Dude, I'm kind of doing alright. There's a spider on my ceiling. I love spiders. Why am I managing two monsters who are inching closer to me? So I'm just having to watch the spider. I mean, it's fine. Like, the spider isn't gonna hurt me. But I'm just thinking about it. And just hoping it doesn't fall on me. Aw, man. This is gonna take me too long. We're going so overtime. I'm just like, I'm managing so many things right now. I'm only at 50%. I mean, I'm apparently doing a good job. I wish I could get closer. Like, I wish I could hold it for longer. Oh no, that was too long. But maybe we're okay if I'm a little close. Hey Spider, you're very cute. I love you. But maybe don't be over my head. Just a thought. Hi, I know you're one of those super intelligent jumping spiders. And I love and respect that about you. I'm trying to tell you guys, there's seriously a spider on my ceiling. I'm not talking about the game. But it kind of does look like a spider too. Spider, I like you, but please don't encroach on me because it's very stressful. Stay away. I love spiders, I do. I just don't want it to fall on me and then I accidentally smack it. And then it dies. Ariaki, that was awesome. That was really well made. It seems like a solid homage to a FNAF minigame of a such. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I liked having to manage another spider at once. I don't know how you managed to have two monsters, one in my real world, but you did. Good mechanics. Beautiful window. That window design. That was awesome. Okay, so we're kind of at the point where people haven't told me who wants to go next. So I'm just going to add everybody who's left, and we're going to check them all out in whatever order we can. Real World Spider was a paid actor. Are you a paid actor? How much? Does Ariaki pay other people too? No? Okay. You got a special deal? Okay, that's fine. Kaiga could use help. What's the best way? I thought to post screenshot of logic in the Discord, maybe, but where? Yeah, I guess I don't have a GDevelop thing. There are some people who know GDevelop, but I don't know that in the Discord, but I don't know how around they are. For now, you could do dev discussion. I could bring this channel back here. Here, let me bring this channel back for right now. Okay? I'm going to bring this channel back. It will become existent. So you can post to it. It's in channel purgatory because nobody was posting in it. So I hid it because I don't like there being channels that nobody posts in. So there's the GDevelop one. It's right there. It's not GDevelop specific? Oh. Well, then do dev discussion. Dev discussion is where you want to post it. Right there. Bam. All right. Too broke to pay yourself. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. So let me make sure I get everybody down who's left. Also, hello, that one kid. We played Dungeon Martians. We played Mine. We played Solar Pellets. We played Dark Rosens. Wait, Iggle Piggle? I thought it was called something else. That's funny. Beth and Angel, we've got Beth on here. Programmer S we played. Knuckle Blaster we played. Willow Flame we played. Henry's we played. Timothy's we played. Chowbacca's we played. Sneep Snoop. Okay, all right. So wait, where's Maddie's game? Didn't Maddie say... Wait. Maddie, I don't think Maddie is still here. Is there a game by someone called Maddie here? I don't know that I have a game by a Maddie. Maybe give it a refresh and it'll be there. All right. That's a bit of a mystery. That's a bit of a mystery. Let me see the feed. Sometimes there's like hidden ones in there. Might not have known to make it public. That happens sometimes. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can play that then, since it doesn't exist. You can make a giant Iggle Piggle chase for your game. Yeah. The ending is just that you managed to torrent the movie. That's it. Nice. All you wanted to do was torrent a movie, and you were getting chased. Alright, so I don't know if we have a game from Maddie that I know of. So I'm sorry, Maddie. I tried. And then we've got Kai Guy. I don't think we have a submission from Kai Guy yet. Sneep Snoop and Beth. Let's do Beth next. All right. Beth's game is Will You Press the Button? Will you press the button? All right, Dark Rosen. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. 14. Yeah, this is a long one. This was a long jam. This was a long one. Okay. Will you press the button? This is far from done, which is why there's no downloadable version. Open the game in your browser, nothing to download. Huge shout out to Panicked Lizard, who came out with the overall idea. All right, so I think we roll a dice and we do stuff similar here. Wow, that's a lot of text. We got a lot of text here. Okay, grab a 20-sided die. Roll it once to see what bad thing from the below will happen if you press the button. Whoa. Now roll your die and then move down that many items on the below list, marking it. This thing is now in effect. If you would press the button, stop and journal about what effect this has on your life and the world as a whole. If you wouldn't press the button, roll again and move down that many more. For example, if you rolled a 5 and then a 17, you would now be on 27. If you go off the bottom of the list, start again from the top. Repeat this process, rolling the die, moving that many down, and marking that item and seeing if you would press the button. You could only have one negative from the button press, but as time goes on, more and more positives will come up. What? This is really hard for me to understand right now. If playing on a stream or with other players, each player can press the button at any given time. No one else can press, so you'll want to hurry press it before everyone else? I'm so confused. Okay, so let's just try it. I'm going to give 5 minutes. We're just going to try it. We're just going to try it. All right, not going to worry about it. I'm just going to try it. So, I need a 20-sided dice. And it's a journaling game. So we gotta do a journal. We got 15. 15 is what I have rolled. And then we'll see what bad thing from the below will happen if I press the button. So my bad thing is... okay, so the bad thing that I got is that scratching itches won't make the itch go away. That's what I just rolled. I just rolled that scratching itches doesn't make itches go away. No, but it isn't false. This is what'll happen. If I press a button, I just scratched an itch. But if I press a button now I'm itchy. Thanks. You're welcome. That's what's going to happen. I don't like that. I'm sure there's some amazing prompt here that I would love to read through. Never scratches it or pimples scratch around it. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. You must. Okay, so now that I've got that, roll your die and then move down that many times on the below list, marking it. And that is in effect. If you would press the button, stop and journal about what effect this has on your life. Okay, all right. So we're going to roll the die. Again. I've got an 18 this time. This is absurd and I love it. I love the absurdity of this. This is also pretty simple. It seems intimidating at first, but it's actually not that intimidating. Insects no longer consider you a threat and won't harm you. This is interesting together. The same goes for animals. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. This is good. I like this. Okay, I can journal about this. No, I can journal about this. All right, I'm going to pull this up in Excalibur. I've got 3 minutes to journal, give or take. Okay. No, these are good together. I like this. This is a cool game. This is a cool game. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. See you later, Ariaki. Thank you for your cool submission. Goodbye. I loved your window. Honestly, your art, A+. The mechanics were good too, but the art, I really liked it. Okay. So the things that I got was, if I press the button, scratching itches no longer makes it not itch. And 2, animals/bugs, did it say like won't hurt me? Won't harm me or consider me a threat. Won't harm me or consider me a threat. Okay. This, I will choose to press the button. This will affect my life by... Okay, here I go. Now I'm going to do the journaling portion. Let me go into the Zen mode here, if I can find it. Got it. This will affect my life by meaning that I no longer am allergic to cats. Or rather, well, let me put it this way. Because I don't want any of the other bad things that can happen to me, I am quite okay with never being able to scratch my itches. After all, much of my itch scratching is related to two things. 1, allergic to cats. 2, mosquitoes and other bitey, blood sucky, itchy, injecty critters make me, yeah, that's it. You get the idea. 2 things: mosquitoes and other blood sucky, itchy, injecty critters. Like, that's all there is to it. This may be frustrating in moments where I need to scratch an itch if I am nervous. But personally, I have been wanting to avoid scratching as a nervous habit. Now I'll have a reason to practice not scratching as a nervous habit. There you go. What can I say? I think it kind of worked out. Like, it sounds bad that I can't scratch things or scratch things I shouldn't, like dry skin. It'll be nice to be reminded to stay skin hydrated. Like, to me, this is all positives. So you know what? This button has done me a favor. Thank you, button. That's a fun little game. I liked that. Nicely done. It was so simple to just like drop in and try and do. Bloodsucker. I mean, look, that's what they do. They be bloodsucky. That's what they up to. I didn't choose to make them that way. That was their own choice. Fun game. And it seems like there are some really cool ways to like play it with a group. And I'm sure there's so many awesome things here. You guys should check out all of these because I bet they're hilarious and fun. And to imagine them going together. News anchors become puppies. Honest, bipartisan puppies. There's some fun stuff here. Well done, guys. I chose to press the button. Personally, yes, I would press the button. Nice job, y'all. Cool. All right, what's next? And honestly, minimal reading. It seemed like a lot of reading, but it turned out it wasn't. It just wasn't like organized in a way that made it seem like less. But sometimes when you're making a game in an hour, you can't do all the best optimized stuff. So that was Beth. And then we have... Oh, Sneep Snoop. I couldn't find Maddie's. I don't think Seppi's worked out. So, Sneep Snoop. And then maybe if we hear from Kai Guy. I think Kai Guy might have posted something in the Discord. Possibly. Asking for help. There are 2... Let me just check in with that. Might as well see if we can lend a hand. There are 2 lanes the Earth can be in, set in a variable that can be 0 or 1. First lane starts at 0, then changes to 1 if the mouse is clicked. Next condition tests for lane equals 1. If true, then changes to lane 0. That happens right away, though, since the last condition just happened. There's gotta be solutions to this. Wait, what's your problem? What's the problem? I don't understand the problem. First lane starts at 0, then changes to 1 if the mouse is clicked. Next condition tests for 1. If true, then changes to lane 0. What's the problem? I don't understand. It seems like it works. What is your issue? Okay, so Sneep Snoop's game is over here in the community tab. You guys can check out all these games in the description box. Remember to also check out the community tab for the extra games. All right. Sneep Snoop's is too many buttons. For a 1-button entry, that's an interesting title, you're sent on a secret mission to shoot all of the buttons. There should only be 1. You can only press Z. Spend too much time on the background art in the beginning. Oops. No time for scores or anything like that. I did not complete this on time. It was more like 40 minutes late. That's all right. You can only press Z. No timer scores. All right, let's try it. Let's see what we got. The Earth never appears to move. The Earth never appears to move. Yeah, this is definitely a GDevelop problem, I would think, at least. Yeah, this is a GDevelop thing, because I think it might be the way you're ordering things. And the way things are being read. I could be wrong, but this is very much a GDevelop thing. Hopefully someone, I don't know if anyone's going to be able to help you, but you should see if you can fix it at another time, because there's a GDevelop lesson in there somewhere about how things execute when. Okay, so this is Sneep Snoop's game. We only press Z. We're sent on a secret mission to shoot all of the buttons. There should only be one. Too many buttons. Look at this art. What is this art? This art is fantastic. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Oh, is this similar to Willow's game? Maybe. Only press Z. Whoa. Oh, I got that one. Okay, I'm pressing the Z key. I promise I'm pressing the Z key. Oh, I got it. Let's go. There we go. Give me that last one. I think it is like Willow's game. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So it's random. I'm not controlling that movement. That movement is random. And then there are these little buttons here. And I'm guessing that I just have to press the Z key when it's hovering over it. Come on, come on, come on. I forgot to start the clock. I did. I forgot. I forgot. Oh man. I'm really waiting for that button to get hovered. Come on, button. Come on, button. I believe in you, button. You can get hovered. What if it never gets hovered? What if the crosshair never actually goes over it? And I'm just constantly tortured to maybe find out if the button maybe gets hovered. Oh! Oh no! What? But it... Wait. Wait, but I just moved my mouse over and clicked on it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What is this game? Hold on a second. Was I waiting for nothing? I'm a little confused about how this game works. The art, amazing. There's something happening. And I presume we don't have Sneep Snoop here to help make sense of it. I did it! I did it! I wonder why it worked. Maybe I wasn't clicked into it. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe the problem was I like clicked away and so it wasn't focused in there, and that's why the Z key didn't work. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Holding it doesn't work. I have to press it. That's it. That's what the game is. Nice. Understood. Okay, so let me see. Sorry for playing it so wrong at first. Okay, I'm gonna do a timer. So I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna run the game. Oh, not yet. We're gonna press Z to start. I love the art. The art is beautiful in this. Play Z. And so a lot of it's gonna be up to fate and how quickly it actually goes over those. I'm spamming the Z, just like Willow's game. That's the strategy. And I gotta be ready to pause it as soon as it's ready. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, go over that ball. Yes, pause it. Oh, I didn't pause it. Well, that's the score that I get. So I'm gonna screenshot it with all the buttons gone. So that way you can tell that I did I did win it. This is nice. I like this. I like all of the things I liked and I thought about Willow's game. I think about this too. Even the art, like down to the art. Very good art. Oops, I didn't play it at the right time. I have to start over. Because I'm going to play this with honor. Play Z. Oops. I still did it wrong. Okay, so we'll go through this last one and then we'll call it. I don't know if I did the time right, but that's okay. Run game. Start timer. What? Don't stop the timer. What is that? This is timer. This timer is playing tricks on me. Start it. Press Z. I just needed to be more careful. Oh, we're going to get it quick this time. We're going to get it quick this time, baby. Come on, come on. It's got the same, like, gambling vibe. Like, maybe I'm going to get lucky. Maybe I'm not. Some pachinko ball stuff. Come on, come on, come on. Go down. I believe in you. Yes! Oh, I actually didn't get much of a better time. I think that might be, like a good, solid time. Katie says that she was screaming at the crosshair to go the correct direction. The art is amazing. Okay. My best time. 20.27, right? Was that my best time? Was that my best time? Did I do another time that was decent? Not as decent as that. That's my best time. Alright, Kai Guy. I am so sorry that you couldn't get your game working. But, I appreciate you sharing what you did get done a little bit, or like one of your problems that you're working on. Of course, I will play it in the after show if you're interested in that. Did you guys know I do an after show? I do an after show, actually. If you are a patron, well, actually, you don't have to be a patron. You can join the Patreon for free. If you head over to patreon.com/hypergamedev, you can sign up to the Patreon for free. And by doing that, you will get an email in your inbox every Friday that includes the secret live stream. Yeah, it's a secret live stream, and I like to play your guys' games. Projects that people have uploaded here into the Discord. We got this Games by You category. I'm gonna go through here, and we're gonna play all these games. So if you thought we were playing a ton of games today because of the amazing work that you all did on these 1-hour entries, oh, I got news for you. There's even more games to be played, and I'm about to go check them out. So make sure you head over to patreon.com/hypergamedev to find that. Again, you can go there for free. It's totally free. But I do want to give a shout out to the people who do contribute to this channel. It means so very much, and it helps such a lot. This is a little bit dated of a scroller. Insane Alpha Beta, imagine there's not a star there. But for the most part, this is pretty accurate. This is pretty up to date. Thank you everybody for supporting HyperGameDev. You all have helped like this channel exist, and I appreciate it. There's some people on here that are missing because I still need to update that, but that's okay. Y'all are still helping me out. Thank you. Thank you for donating and for being members. I really appreciate it. Whichever you join, you'll get access to a huge live stream that I do every Monday. It's like a 6 to 10 hour stream. It's top secret unless you are a supporter, so think about that. That's kind of a cool thing. But yeah, come see me in the after show if you want to. Patreon.com/hypergamedev to get there. It'll be on that page for free to go see. Y'all are amazing. Good job, everyone. Indeed. I couldn't agree more. I am just amazed. Look at all those awesome entries. I enjoyed playing every single one of them. And I'm proud of you guys for learning and taking these risks, you know? It's not easy to do this. It's not easy, but y'all tried anyway. So thank you, and I look forward to seeing you next week. If you're watching it after the live stream, hello. Consider hitting that subscribe button so that way you can, like, you know, see more cool stuff like this. Thank you if you're willing to do that. If you are that person watching it after the live stream, you can tap or click in the bottom left to see the last game jam that we did. Tap or click in the bottom right to see the next one, and I hope to see you there. All right, good night, y'all. You are beautiful, amazing people. Look at all these games. There's so many games. How did they make all these games? I'm just so impressed.